Alright, my friends. Let's see here. Maybe I'm only slightly scuffed today. 1 second. There we go. Also, I might do good to turn my phone down so I'm not like blasting people. Ah! Let's press every button I'm supposed to. Scuff! Scuff! Alright, so. Today we're back in Final Fantasy XIV. We're finishing up the GIL Farm-a-thon and we're going to see what happens. We still have half the servers to go, so it's going to be a decently long day. I look forward to seeing all of you here and looking up my phone fell. Looking at what we can get into. Alright, give me a second here. Okay, so I need to turn on my... There it is. I was like, I need to turn on my boxes. Alright, now, where were we? So, when we last left off, we were doing a bunch of maps on Excalibur server, and I was like, guys, I gotta call it. You know what I mean? And we did. So here we are, picking back up. You know, my eye is doing terrible tracking today when I look left, doesn't it? It's just like, I'm like, yeah. I'm getting the looks of what the hell has just happened from across the room here. There we go. Okay, now I look a lot better. Earlier I was just like, every time I look around I'd be like, and I'm like, oh yeah, we gotta do something about that. Alright, so let's get to the game, my friends. Haha! Now I just need to fix my box. That sounds so bad. But yeah, so what I do is I play with my box here until I get it perfect. Okay. Yep, there we go. It's gonna be a long and arduous day, but you know what? I'm enjoying it. I'm gonna say hi to people left and right. It's gonna be a good time. Let me get my link together so I can give it to everybody here. And you let me know if the sound is too loud, the music's too loud, this or that. I believe I need to turn the music down still, I'm not sure. Okay, so now we got this going, got that going. I don't know. I think I need to turn this up maybe just a little bit. What do you think? Is that better? Well, let me know. If it's shit, I'll do something about it. But I gotta know. And good afternoon, Xtina Pa. Welcome to the stream. Let's see here. We need maps and stuff, but I feel like I'm dipping us. Oh yeah, I gotta tell everybody what up. What's up? Alright, I'm crafting my masterwork statement, you know what I mean? My sales pitch. Not really. I don't really have a sales pitch. if if I was doing a for sales pitch, I'm doing it wrong. Let's see. What are we gonna do? We need to look at all this wonderful stuff here and see what we can do. But what can we do? Hell if I know. We're gonna look up other map stuff. Oh, sweet. They're above 30k. We get to move on. Let me see here. Like hacking along over here. Let me see here. I'm Mini Fuzzers, some Damien Adventure YouTube. And I'm here live on YouTube. Come say hi, exclamation point, and link. There we go. That sounds pretty nice. Mm-hmm. All right, hyperlink ready. I love this game so much. It's like they get people dancing that's like synced to the music and everything as I'm running through. It's like perfect. That is too good. It is just like timed perfect. Alright, let's see here. We were on Excalibur, so now we're going to Behemoth. Let's see. Where are we going now, I wonder? La, la, da, da. Let me see here. And be like, let them cook! Dear God, I gotta get away from this. I'm so sorry, chat. They are playing their hearts out, but my ears are like exploding right now. I should probably disable it, but I just enjoy the fact that people play. It looks like somebody's taken the opportunity to watch my stream and maybe pick up where I left off the other day. For life is actually pretty decent. We are at the point where there are no more maps on this entire server, as far as I understand it, that are 30k and under. I might go back to the other ones and break the rule, you know, and go check. Let's see for the hell of it, because we're gonna be basically bouncing pretty quick. This will be interesting. And if you're just joining, hi, welcome. I am Damien, aka Mini Fuzzers, and this is Damien's Adventure. And I play games, critique games, play a lot of Final Fantasy XIV. Today we're basically doing a thing where I do something silly, which is run a crap ton of maps. We're going to clear all of North America's maps today that are 30k and under for leather maps. If you have a leather map and it's listed under 30k, I probably bought it. Nope. Let's see if they all sold. Nice. People bought a lot of maps last night. But it doesn't have me buying any maps. This would be interesting. Interesting. Alright, so we're gonna go to Leviathan. And we're gonna take a look there and see what's up with that one. Maybe it'll be fun, you know? Maybe we'll find some good stuff there. By the way, I turned my voice up just a little bit. Let me know how it sounds. Hey, it feels good, man. People are actually, That's what I was looking for. I knew I did that on like several servers yesterday. I probably tore up my motion tracking doing that because I have a $20 camera, but you know it was so worth it. It was worth every penny. Alright, so we're going to Lamia server. If you're wondering what Lamia is, I couldn't begin to really go into detail, but they're basically snake people, but they're not the same as the snake people that you see in Stormblood. Personally, I still laugh at the fact that we group all of the dragonkin together, but we don't with any other race in the game. I've always wondered why they do that, but yeah. Maybe it was just like an epiphany that hit me the other day, right? I was like, almost all the dragonkin are pretty much they're all considered just dragonkin. No matter what they look like as a dragon, whether they're humanoid or not, or this or that. But like, you know, like with like different things in different categories and stuff like that. It's kind of neat. I do think it's kind of cool though. It's a concept, just like considered by the same and everything. I dig it. But let's look at what we got here. We've got arms, we've got more arms. Good morning, I want to take a look at pricing here. Not bad, not bad. What about for my staff? I do have a nice staff. Where is Contour? Hey, it's gone down. It's gone way down, actually. It used to be like, yeah, it used to be like 1 to 2 mil. Alright, let's see what we got right now. Leather map. And yes, we have maps to run, my friends. It's a good day. We're gonna go here. Decipher. Let me see here. There we go. 1 second. I've got like, so true story. In order to run this stuff, right, for anyone who runs this stuff, you might find that part of getting ready for a stream is having more tabs open than a call center. Like, it's absolutely insane. It's intense sometimes. Like, you gotta think you've got like programs that run within other programs, and you've got things like Steam, and then you've got other things in the background, and it's like, oh my god. There needs to be a simplified like way to just turn it all on and get it to go. I'm pretty sure like the big VTubers probably have it all like macroed down and stuff. Oh my god, I would love to learn how to do that. Let me see what we got right here. We gotta go right here today. And if you're just joining, hi there. I'm Damien, aka Mini Fuzz. We are rocking it. My tracking's a bit cursed, but you know what? That's just how it is. The webcam sheep. Now we're gonna go for an adventure, my friends. We are off on another journey. We're going to finish the other half of this run, you know. But you know what that means? That means that we're like in the freaking box at this point. If we get this finished, we'll have God only knows how many freaking shit, what am I trying to say? God only knows how many Lotus Leaf. We're already at 20, and we're about halfway done with the servers, right? We're technically backtracking, but that's only because I want to make sure that I can get a couple of maps here on the server before I bounce, you know? Here it is. I find it interesting. So I've been working on using a compressor for my voice. Not to modulate it, but to get it so that it doesn't, you know, go as high or as low, and it kind of stays in a certain spot, you know. And I found that I still get high peaks, which is kind of a bummer, and I don't know why. But for the most part, my audio stays where it's supposed to, which is around the green and the yellow, maybe a little bit in the yellow. Maybe I can make it a little bit louder, but those loud pops make it so that I can't. I don't know if that's what that is or not, but it feels like it. Also, I can't tell if I'm breathing into the mic or not when I talk, which hopefully I'm not. That would suck. Let's see here. So we're gonna go to final. I'm sad. I just finished my Red Bull, and I'm like, what am I gonna drink now? It's a cool choco. It was like literally the opposite of mine. For those wondering, my chocobo is soot black. And if you ever want to dye your chocobo, the first thing I'm going to tell you is I don't use add-ons, I don't use really any external anything. I pretty much go about learning things myself and this and that, blah blah blah. But my dude, you're gonna need a guide for that. There's just no way. You're gonna have to definitely look at it and figure it out. How you obtain the knowledge is up to you, but for real, there's no winging it. With me, I had to feed, like, I remember this is like a year or so ago, at least for me, because I got this done in the first few months. So maybe even a year and a half ago now. What we had to do was stable the chocobo, train the chocobo, then feed the chocobo something. Then it was feed the chocobo again, and then again, and then again, like 20 something times, but you had to do a specific combo for each thing. And if you ever screwed up a step, okay, you could feed it a lemon of a certain type of lemon, and it would reset the entire pattern, and you could just start doing it again. So at least there was that. But you had to go and buy so much of this stuff that if you screwed up like halfway through, it was honestly just a pain in the ass. Alright, let's see if that's a little bit better. Maybe it's better on my voice. I always second guess it because my mic is so terrible. I'm literally doing doing a thing to try to get my mic you know, get a new one. Soon. Maybe. Need to move this over and then decipher it, which I can't do on a mount. We're not digging, we're deciphering. There we go. I get distracted so easily, y'all. It's a problem. Y'all are along for the ride for this. so you could be like, oh, what is it in the shows for the kids? Like, do you see this? It's like the kids in the background going, this. Well, while I'm not the most child friendly, I feel like people at home are probably like, it's this, do this, God. Let me see here. Where are we going today with this? I know I got a map to run in this direction, and I got off my mount like a fool. Monterey, go. Man, this Monterey sucks. Yeah, we're going this way. And we're digging, and we're gonna find loot today, mother fuzzer. Alright, Mini Fuzzers, let's do this. We're gonna get the loot and kill the alpha devil. We're gonna kill the territorial zombie. Gonna not kill the Chico. Alright, we got nothing. It's back to limbs and we go. Actually, let's go say hi to Britannia. We've already been to Limza. We might as well say hi to Britannia. Also, if you're just joining in, welcome to the stream, my friends. I am going to turn up my brightness on my monitoring device, aka phone. 1 second. There we go. Let's see here. Let me do my patented thing here. Alright, cool. I've showed out enough. Always say hi to people. I'm like, hey, go check out my stream. I want to be normal. No, I'm kidding. But for reals, I do play a lot of Final Fantasy 14, and I do shouts from my stream because I feel like that's my that's my people. Like that's the people who would watch my stuff, you know? Like if I'm not like telling people who are playing the game, hey, you want to see this? Then like no one's gonna want. Well, I mean, well, that's not true. I do play other games, but other people watch those games because they like those games, right? So that same concept applies to streaming here. Yeah. Let me see. We got a couple of maps here to do. We got one that just popped in my inventory, and another one I'm about to learn. Decipher, learn, whatever. You get what I'm saying. We're gonna pop the scroll. Blah, blah, blah. And that's the last map of the day. Alright, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna tell people goodbye here at Limsa, and then we're gonna bounce to another server. Okay, so from Lamia we go to Hyperion. From Hyperion we're gonna go back through... Basically, here's the deal. So yesterday, we ran all of Aether, and we ran pretty much all of this server too, this data center, but basically it hit that point where it was like I have to like pause it for the day and then pick it back up the next day kind of thing, and that's why we're basically going back and making sure that we didn't miss anything on this server before we bounce to the next one, because we've already cleared this one officially. Alright. Cool, so 1, 2, and 3. We have 3 maps that we can run on us, plus 3 more that we can pick up before we bounce to another server. This is a lot more manageable than what it was yesterday. Yesterday we had something like 30, 40 fucking maps in like each server, and it was just like, no. Some of them were like literally that deep. The other ones were kind of like lesser, like 8, 12 maps, this and that. But my god, did I bite off more than I could chew. But you know what? That's why we do this here. Once a week. Well, I say once a week. Let's be real here. It's usually 2 days out of the week. Because it takes so damn long. But once a week, we aim to run the GIL Farm-a-thon content. So basically what that means is I will literally run, I'll do something like, I'll grab a map of a type, and I will burn down all of North America up to a certain price point. This is like, I don't know, the 5th or 6th time I've run these kind of runs. Leather maps, I've done probably about 3 or 4 times, and they pay way more than you think in the long run. They're actually so valuable that I recommend them all day. Just don't do it if you're on Gilgamesh, because that's where I sell my stuff. I gotta be like, please God, no. What, you know, the meme where it's like, please God, no! From like, what's it, like the Office or something like that? Let's see. Where are we going next? We are going to decipher a map, and we're gonna go Western Landosia. But where? Oh, right here. Airport. Alright, now to go on a newfound adventure lacking only in object permanence. Let's do this. Maps, motherfucky. Alright, so I don't know, my allergies make me sound nasally today, I think. What do y'all think? Am I doing good or am I blowing my mic up here? Alphamentous. There should be like an entire manga written about like the struggles between like the Warrior of Light and the Mini Fuzz and Alpha Mantis. It'd just be like, or it'd be like me fighting the Alpha Mantis all the time. Like, if anybody ever does custom artwork for my character or anything like that, please, for the love of God, have me beating the crap out of Alpha Mantis. That would be probably the greatest thing I've ever seen. Because if there's one thing that I have killed more than anything else, it's probably the Alpha Mantis. Should make Alpha Mantis the mascot. Probably Square Enix probably wouldn't let me do that, but oh, that'd be great. If I had to pick like a mascot, I would be like, it's definitely the Alpha Mantis. Let me see what we're doing today. We're gonna run for the maps this way. We're flying with golden wings, sunbeams, and all sort of shit. Alright, here we are. Damn. Alright, is that back to town? I think it's back to town. Yep. Back to town we go. So, I have these passes called Priority Aetheryte Pass. They are absolutely amazing. I highly recommend everybody invest in trying to earn them in the game. You can do it multiple ways as far as I understand it, but you can do it through crafting, probably through special delivery or something like that, I think, or something. I can't really give you the answer on that, but I know you can get it multiple ways. With me, I get them through Squad, but Squad tends to fail 90% of the time, so it's kind of a pain in the ass. Let me take a look here. We're gonna be doing some stuff. Hey chat, I got one for you. Have you ever gone to upload a short to YouTube and YouTube tells you that it's going to be a short, right? And you set it to premiere and everything else, and then it premieres as a normal video? Like that happened earlier today. So at some point I gotta fix that. Literally, I uploaded the video, everything was great, and then it posted as a normal video. I was like, what the, I think it's because I accessed YouTube Studio on my phone during the upload, and it screwed with it. So what I'm going to try to do is, well, make sure it's closed this time and do it all through the PC. I was going to, what it is they also allow you to add a custom thumbnail now, finally. It took long enough. For the longest time, you couldn't put thumbnails on shorts. And I can understand why you wouldn't really necessarily need a thumbnail for shorts. But at the same time, if you ever go to someone's channel, it makes it easier to find their shorts again, right? Because you know what the picture is. You're like, oh yeah, it's that one. Right here. So we're in the Casa del Sol for once. That's always fun. I still think that Casa del Sol was one of the most complicated, like, okay, Casa del Sol reminded me of Chrono Trigger like content, right? And the reason why is because at first glance, it's just a breeze through area with a couple of bits of dialogue, right? But for like that whole like lore specific perfect playthrough, the way that you're supposed to go through the game, that place is tricky as hell. You're going to end up reloading your save a couple of times, and like you need to talk to people at certain times of the day before you do things in a certain way, and then everything else. Also, if you cheated and you have extra GIL, you can buy your house there. But here's the catch: if you buy the house and you sleep in your own house, you F up the entire storyline. You don't actually, but it omits like a whole bunch of like important details about the story, and yeah, it's kind of interesting. There's like the whole Hoja section and everything else that just goes away. It acts like you slept sometimes, depending on the version of the game that you have, right? There's that. But if you're wondering about Final Fantasy VII, I have a regular vanilla as hell playthrough of Final Fantasy VII that I did, and then I redid a Final Fantasy VII playthrough with Echo S and from Cinemas. Those guys are absolutely fantastic. I highly recommend checking out their stuff. They are flippin' amazing. Like, holy crap, they work hard on their stuff. In fact, I'm getting like updates right now that they're doing stuff on their work. So like, basically, the best way to put it is these guys got together. Well, not just guys, but everybody got together, and then they went and managed to. These are people who really know what they're doing, right? Like they do studio work and voice acting work and everything else, right? And they got together and basically, for the lack of the best way to think of it is they basically, from home and crowdsourcing people and everything else, they managed, in their own talents, they were able to do a fully voice acted version of Final Fantasy VII. Even the menus are voice acted, and when there's like a little dialogue box that pops up to tell you how to do something, there's even like an English gentleman who's like, you should press this at this time, and it's like, it's freaking amazing. They spared nothing on making that, probably. So just a thought, maybe give it a shot. It's a really good game, and it's also a really good modded version of the game. If you ever want to play Final Fantasy IX, right, I highly recommend getting the Mogiri mod. I know there's a lot of talk about the remaster coming out and blah blah blah, but here's the deal, my friends. If there's anything I've learned about companies, is that when they create their own remaster, they tend to ban away everything that resembles that remaster, right? To clear out the field for the new coming version. For better or worse, it usually means that, like in WoW's case, private servers getting shut down and everything else in order to make way for Classic. Stuff like that, right? I really hope that they do not push the button on things like Mogiri mods and stuff like that when they do their remasters. I mean, take Echo S for instance. Echo S exists, and they're not getting they're not getting got by Square Enix. In fact, I think they probably are being championed by them. But the point I'm making is that luckily we have a cool company that we buy products from and enjoy their stuff. So maybe when that happens, they'll leave Meguri Mod alone. I really hope so, because if not, that would be a lost treasure right there. They like AI upresed everything. They redid the soundtrack. Like it's good. It's so good. If you want to see it, go watch my playthrough of it. I will warn you, the ending video is cut off. And it's not intentional. The game literally crashes its known bug. And I thought it was just so LOL I left it in. So, yeah, there we go. Alright. Let me see. Enough rambling. Back to town we go, my friends. My Mini Fuzzers. What is up? Crystal Copium. You always do something cool when running through here. Oh, nope, we're not going to be doing that. Alright, to another server we go, my friends. That means we're going to Bampreet, I believe. Yeah, Bampreet. So Bampreet, Diabolos, Goblin server. Really good servers, highly recommended. Gilgamesh is my home, so I don't recommend it for the sheer fact of I've got the market so fracked out there. I mean, if you're not doing what I'm doing, by all means, come check out the server. Hey, it's Jade. Jade is awesome. Alright, let me see here. Oh, things are expensive. Alright. Okay, so now we're going to Exodus server. All right. Oh my god, the prices are high here. Aha. Okay, so here we go, chat. Okay, chat, so here's the deal. Today, because we're doing so many other maps, I think we pretty much cleared out the server because we're on our way to Excalibur now, right? Which means we have like, what, 1 or 2 more servers to go? At this point, we're going to be hopping data centers. And then so we've already cleared out A for yesterday. So once we clear out this one, over the last couple of maps, we're going to bounce to probably, oh my god, I feel so bad. Is this Crystal we're on? Or is it Primal? I think we're on Primal. So we're gonna bounce to Crystal next, and then there we go. Let's see. Alright. Let's see. What is the prices here versus other places? I'm probably gonna have to swap servers. Let me check. I'm gonna go over and look for one more thing while I'm here. Not a good server. Okay, cool. New server. Alright, sorry for all the noise, chat. We are bouncing to another one. We are now going to Vermont, which I believe is clear. And here we go. Okay, one last visit. Where we going? Nope, still 34. Alright, so what we're gonna do now is log out. Right, and once we log out, I'm gonna show you guys something cool. So, one second. So, if you've ever wondered how to do a data center transfer, this is how you do it. It's actually quite easy, and I'm going to actually show you how to do it. We're gonna walk through the steps. You ready? Here we go. Ba-doo boom, ba-doo boom. Start. Just like normal, right? We're just gonna start just like normal. My eye tracking looks so cursed during that, but now it's not. It's amazing how, like, when I look at the app, it's like, oh, hey, nothing to see here, everything works fine. But when I have it tabbed out, sometimes I don't know. It's just like. have fangs, but you can barely see them. I really need to work on those. My fangs suck. Oh well. At least I have them. Ha. But I do have kitty ears, which makes me happy. Oh shit, wrong button. Cancel. Alright, so here's how we do this. Right click, return home, because we need to go home to rubber band to another place, right? So we're going back to Aether. It's going to say, do you want to proceed? And you say yes. And then somewhere between 15 and 30 seconds, 90% of the time, we're going to be transferred. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There we go. And now we're in. See? Welcome home. That's how we do it. Now I get to go say hi to everyone. I'm actually going to log in for a split second and check things at the auction house. Not auction house, but... Well, actually, yeah, but check the FC house. Say hi to people. You know, let people know that the FC leader exists. I'm not... I don't neglect my FC at all, but I've been off server for like a day and a half, so I feel awkward. And just so you know, my total days subscribed should be 600, but it does not actually give you the freaking number count when you have a prepaid. I noticed that before. It was really weird because I thought it would add, and it should have added, I thought, but no. If you get that, it doesn't do it. Hey Jade, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you all here. How is everyone doing today? I'm currently hanging out here on the server, telling the FC hello. I had to bounce back here to bounce to another server, but I've been gone for a day and a half, so I was like, I should probably do something. Let's see what we got going on. So we got Kokoro and everybody else here. Give me a second here. What's up? Oh, I was standing near, everybody was posing, right? And then there was like the other Jade person, it's like Jaded or something. But no, I was kind of talking to all of y'all that were posing and stuff like that. But it's very good to see y'all. It's very cool. I literally had just saw a video like about y'all, I think like a couple days ago. And then I ran into y'all. I'm like, hey, it's Jaded. Just like in the video. That was really cool. But yeah, you're always like kind of like set up and doing all sort of cool stuff. But I hear that y'all do all sorts of interesting things. It's kind of neat to see that y'all have this whole enterprise going, or at least something really cool. With me, it's just kind of like me versus the world. It's definitely interesting though, but it's good to see everybody and meet new people, especially people in the community that do all types of wonderful, cool stuff. Let me see here. I'm gonna check something right fast in the chesting. I think I'm full. No, I'll just use this here. I have like the worst case of electric permanence, or lack thereof. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the FC house. It's true. You know what's so fun about the community though, is so some communities it can be really hard to, you know, mingle, interact, and meet new people in the community, especially fellow creators and stuff like that. But in the Final Fantasy, especially Final Fantasy 14 community, it has been shockingly easy and open compared to a lot of the other communities. It's really, really awesome. Like, I think I've had nothing but a good time since I've been playing this game. Literally, I'd say coming up on 2 years now. It's kind of scary. But yeah, now I'm just kind of walking around in the circle and showing off. Let me get this going for y'all here. Oh, we won this thing after, so we were bidding since June of last year, and we won this large, and it's like, yeah, it was a good day. I think the subs are ready though. Yep, they're ready. Let's bust these right quick. For those wondering at home, this is FC stuff that most people don't get to see. We're gonna go to the workshop today, and I'm gonna try to kind of speed through this a little bit so I don't drive everyone insane. But here's the idea. The quick of it is that you get cool stuff that are, well, basically schematics and stuff to build things here. You buy fuel from this guy here, and he buys your ships as a pilot. This is where you build everything. And this is where, if it's a boat or a sub, you send it off to do cool stuff. Then they bring back really cool, rare loot that if you get enough of it, you can buy even more stuff from here, and the vicious, never-ending FC cycle continues over and over and over every patch or two. It's kind of awesome. It sounds like it's tedious, but when you actually work on it, it's really good. And anyone level like 30 or up in a crafter can really assist with most of the stuff. It's kind of cool. But for today, we're going to work on subs. The main thing is just figuring out what we're going to get back. I don't know if my subs are still... What am I trying to say? I don't know if they're still the best in spec. It's been a couple of patches, but we'll have to find out. Also, do forgive my mic, it is absolute trash. I am working on it to try to get a new one here soon. I've got that good old Nari Essential headset mic. But how are things with everybody today? Is everybody having a good day? It's always good to see when people are chilling and having a good time. Everything's rocking. Ooh, we leveled up. Nice. The sub is doing the ara, basically. And no, I can't do it. I do the blush stall. Like, I blush and stall every time I go to do it. Let me see. I could do 140 or 162. I've noticed that running things backwards seems to help sometimes too. So I'm gonna run this. Why can't I run? Oh. Okay. If anyone in chat knows which one of these unlocks the next map, I am all ears. Because I'm thinking it's gonna be one of these, and I've been screwing up the whole time. So I'm going to show you this awesome scene of a sub, and then I'm going to ruin it for you in a couple seconds. So if you turn the settings down to the bare minimum and the view distance up to maximum, you will see the sub is actually about to hit a wall, and then you'll see the sub kind of angles down and to the right a little bit. That's because it hit a wall just right to make it move. I think they either programmed it that way or whatever, but it is the most immersion breaking thing ever, and now that I know it does that, I look at the sub in a completely different manner. So let's see what we have here. I know that we have several things several things ready to go. This is the one I'm leveling, so it's going to be time to get it to do some stuff. We'll have it run those two again. Here we go, chat. And most of the FC and us, we got together and basically crowd named a lot of these subs and airships. Let me see. So I believe one of these is called the Seaworn Treasure sub. That's one we just did. For those of you that run treasure maps, you know exactly what reference that is. Let me see. Where are we going? What do we do? This is the Leviathanus. For those that actually slogged through A Realm Reborn's MSQ and paid attention, you will know that reference. It was probably one of the funniest things I'd ever seen as a person who beans out on Final Fantasy games. So true story, I have played all the Final Fantasy games from beginning to end, back to back. I did it in November. By the time I got to the fourth one, I quit streaming on the people in Discord and actually got off my arse and started to do the YouTube channel. I had 6 subscribers. I had 1 magical viewer. For those who stream, that's literally it's probably your phone or something that's picking up as the viewer. So that means there's no one like watching at that point. So basically, I did the entirety of the series, maybe about 6 to 20 views at the time. But it was the most interesting experience because I didn't do it in a way that it wanted me to as much as I did it the way I wanted to play it. And it was kind of fun. Like, what was it? When I played the earlier Final Fantasy RPGs, I knew they were grind heavy, so I would just grant like a 20% stat gain every time I started a new stream, because I would be up like 20 levels, so I'd boost myself up to like 30 or something. It let me beat the game in like, I don't know, like 8 to 12 hours, but I didn't overpower myself. Like I was still getting got a lot. But things like the fight with Gilgamesh, I think was one of the most awesome things of any game. And I was ashamed that I didn't get to play it before. Like I was just like, wow, we really passed on this. They didn't want us to have this because we thought that we wouldn't play it. Let me see. We need to put this in here. So those that know, you go through 96 Magitech repair materials every 18 to 36 hours. We average it to 24 hours just to make it simple, but yeah. Luckily though, we have people in the FC who donate these on a regular basis from their retainers, so we're good there. So I have 20 Lotus Leaves. So without further ado, let's take a look at the summoning bell. That's why we're here. That's what everybody wants to see. They're like, hey, Buzz, did you make the GIL? Let's see. Probably not, but let's take a look. Oh, I sold some. So remember how I was just like, let him simmer? They'll buy him eventually? It looks like that's the case. That's what's happening, I think. Let's adjust price, check competition. I'll do that. I want to down price him, but I'm not. I'm going to be an adult about it, and I'm going to let him sell his stuff, so he'll go away. But I have way too many. So what we do here is we take what we have in the Lotus Leaf. I want to see what they go for now on my server. 317. So what I'll do is I'll put him at 333 at 20. If anybody wants to buy them, they can. If not, I will turn it into 8 million profit by up jumping them into these over a week's period. In the meantime, though, let's go finish our run. We haven't, finished. I just came home to say hi to everybody. Let me see. Oh. So I had 113k when I started this, which means I'll make a lot back. This all started, it's actually kind of a funny joke, right? Allow me to explain. me and EFC had a joke that if I ever wanted to have a sub-a-thon as a new streamer, I probably would not be able to because I would be too busy farming GIL running treasure maps. And I said, ha ha ha! And then 2 weeks later, we won an FC house. It was like, literally, we've been bidding for 10 months. It was like, wow, okay. So we spent 78 million on it, total, decorating it, buying it, getting it, everything. And I said to EFC, hey, don't worry about it. And they're like, what? I'm like, yeah, don't worry about it, I'll cover the whole thing. So it went from 132 million to 50 million. And that's how we got broketed. And I said, you know what I'll do? I'll make the GIL Farm-a-thon a real thing. And everybody was like, holy shit. And that's how I got started. So I go by to every server in North America. I'll set a target. And I'll be like, okay, chat, we're going to go run every single leather map in North America, 30k and under. Then we'll come back, maybe do 35k and under, depending on how many times I run it. But, it's actually a pretty fun experience. There's no real point to it. There are other ways to make GIL, but it's just so effective. You get like a 2/3 return, so you really can't go wrong. It's just brain dead and takes a long time to do. Let me see what we got today, my friends. I'm gonna send them back and go for stuff. Okay, so what we're doing now, okay, is we're going to take and see if there's anything we need to sell. Yeah, there's stuff we need to sell. I'm just gonna sell it from a retainer. I forgot he can't do that. Well, she can't. They gotta sell the other stuff. So just make it go away. Oh, button. And B cell. Oh wait, that was way too much. I'm hurrying, I promise. Alright, my friends. So once we get this done, I'll have more room, life will be good. I could go turn this stuff in. I'm probably going to turn that green one in. But the idea is, if you are running these maps, if you stop... Okay, I pressed the wrong button there, didn't I? If you stop to... what am I trying to say? If you stop to run all the stuff up to the app castle, you end up taking a lot of time to do that. So it's kind of a thing. Yep, everything's good. Everything's squared away. Yes. Everything's good there. Alright, we are off again to another server, Mini Fuzzers. Let's do this. Also, I was going to release a short today, right? It said it was going to be a short. Everything was going to be great. And then it releases as a video, so I privated it or delisted it or whatever, and I'm going to try to re-upload it as a short. I don't know why it didn't. It literally told me it was going to be a short. So, look forward to that. That's probably coming tonight or tomorrow. If anybody here knows like a preferred time to drop shorts so that they get like the most like views, let me know. I'm probably going to go look that up later to see if it matters. A friend of mine releases their content around midnight my time, and they do well. So I don't know if mine will be in that regard. So we'll see. In the meantime, let's check for map prices. Oh my lord. I promised myself I'm not gonna run maps on this server right now because I'm gonna be an adult about it. Like typing away. It's got my mouth box on it, I think. That's pretty cool. Okay, now to limbs up, my friends, because you know what we're gonna do. All right, chat, check it out. Here's what we're gonna do. We're about to go to another server. We're about to go out some more maps. We're gonna clear out the rest of North America, and we're gonna call ourselves victors, and that's how we're gonna do it. Let's do this. I'm not gonna lie. They are rocking that beard. That is stream interruptingly awesome. Oh, it's Jade! Hi! Oh, that's so cool. You can do the backflips. I am so bad at emotes. That is so cool. Oh, no way! You could do the thing. So, I have a question, because y'all have, like, every single really cool emote. Do y'all have, anybody that can do the, oh, what am I trying to say? The Ultima? I think those are almost impossible to get now, though. So, chat, for those wondering, in order to get Ultima, you had to buy this really expensive statue, and it looked awesome. But, yeah, there was really limited numbers. That's awesome. Oh, wow. Wow, I figured y'all would have that, but like, for real, I'm sure y'all know the rarity and importance of having that, but wow, I am flabbergasted. Alright, let me see chat. So I have to do something super dastardly. I have exactly 200 friends. So, do you know what's going to happen today? I am going to swap to another screen, and one of y'all are going to get the boots. I don't want to do that live on stream. I feel so bad. Okay, so here we are. I'm hiding my screen. We are totally here, but I am on the intro screen. Do bear with me. We are hanging out. Let me see here. Who am I going to put on the boot? Oh. Thank you. Someone got the boot, it looks like. And now I have a spot available. I can actually add people to friends. Yay! There we go. That is so cool. Let me see if I can do my really cool outfit. It's basic, nothing special, but it is based on like Miss Ukraine. Let me see if we can do the sword thing. So can you believe that right now you can actually do combat with these, but there's a catch. There's a catch. So when you go into combat, it causes these weird effects to happen with your button presses. So do be prepared for extra, like it's hard to explain. Like if you go into combat, you'll see what I mean. But it's really cool though. But let's see. I must bid you adieu, my friend. I have to continue the journey, but it is super awesome to meet you. You're welcome to hang out and chat too. And you're welcome to follow along as I go. Let's see, which data center am I going to now? Jade's cool. For all those wondering, Jade is absolutely an awesome like group. They do all sorts of really cool stuff. Highly recommend checking out their stuff. You'll always see them laid up on FanFreed, I believe it is, and they are always there in the limited auction house. Go say hi, definitely. Let me take a look here. Alright, so let me see. So now what we do is we log out, and then we go to start. Sorry about that, I had the other screen up. I was completely being silly and had the other screen up, that's my bad. Scuff! Scuff! Alright, let's see. So we're going to right click, we're going to click on visit another data center, select world, and then from there you can click on crystal. Then we're going to go to Zolera server. The reason we're going to Zolera is because we work from the bottom up. It's just easier to click on the list that way. Also I'm a lefty, so my hand just goes whoop. I suppose right-handed people do the same thing. Yeah. Also, fun fact, I use the numpad to move, control to talk to people. I'm gonna set up a new mic with control mute, say in chat, like a way better mic than this. Right now I'm using a Razer Nari Essential headset, and I am getting awesome mileage out of it, let me tell you. Soon, either through like, what was it, through crowdfunding or something, or maybe just like going out and getting it. I'm probably going to end up doing it in a month or so. That's my goal. I kind of want to do like the Elgato Wave 3. I could get another mic. I know how cardioids and everything work. It's just a matter of trying to figure out how I'm going to get it on my desk and not have it pick up my keyboard. They're also, I mean, they're really good at not picking up the keyboard, but still, they're gonna pick up the keyboard. What are some things that y'all use at home? I don't know if any of y'all stream or any of you in chat, but if you do, or you do any recordings, what are some mics that you would recommend? Especially for me, I imagine someone sitting at a desk with a keyboard in front of them, a phone off to the left, a camera in front, and a monitor. And I have a nice curved monitor, which kind of complicates things in some games. But I'm trying to figure out what would be a good mic for that. I'd probably need a mic stand at that point, but maybe not. Let me see. I gotta say hi to everybody listening. Oh no, I've lost my greeting. I was like, hey yo, haha, I had it copied. Okay. Alright, chat, it's on. Let's do this. Why am I a ninja when I run this? No particular reason, other than the fact that I like the fact... So here's the thing. I'm old school, right? And do you know what this means? This means I'm a ninja that loots. I'm a ninja looter. God, I'm tacky. But the point is that, yeah, it's funny. And fun. And efficient. Don't deny it. Alright, here we go. Where are we going first, though? The market board, where we're gonna find out if we're here to do something useful or not. Let me see. Oh, I'll tell you, so I'll tell you a story about being super, super mad jelly. Okay, I'm gonna tell you a great story. To this day, I have, do you remember the tombstones that came out in like October or so a year ago? Actually, no, I can tell you which ones they are. It was the ones for the release of Endwalker. Those poetics where it got delayed and everything, they had the Inferno jacket. So, I had ran them, and I had 45 minutes left to run, the dungeon content. And what had happened was I kept getting the same guy who kept joining in, and he kept screwing the run up on purpose, and we ran over time, so I got stuck with 99 out of 100 needed to get the jacket. To this day, I still have the 99 sitting in my inventory in protest because I refused to spend any of it. It was just like raw, and I just left it in the corner of my inventory. Ooh, look at that, we have some maps to run. So the key is that we're not going to breach, we're not going to breach 30k today. We could, but we're not. And the reason why is because, think of it like this. If it's 5,000k per map that you have to pay extra, right? You're probably going to pay about 5,500 at least. I'm just going to give you a rough number. These aren't real numbers, but bear with me, they're close. 5,500. Now you got to multiply that times like 1,000. Okay? Now that is how much extra GIL you had to pay because you went up 5k. And then it really matters. So that's why I'm super silly about how I do this stuff. Now, I've done runs up to 35k, and for those wondering, when I did a run up to 35k, I ended up with 69 Lotus Leaf, and there was so much Lotus Leaf that it took me, I think, like a week and a half to sell it all. It was actually kind of cool. We did this whole event with chat and everything. We ran for 13, 14 hours over 2 days. Damn, that was fun. We're kind of doing that again, but nowhere close. Like, we're not gonna make that many. But I do play other games. I make shorts. I don't know. I'm hang out with the community a lot. I'm really big about saying hi to absolutely everyone I see. That is key. I wish I did that in life growing up a lot more. Probably would have got me a lot further. Alpha Mentis. I swear, chat, if I ever end up reaching the level where I start getting fan art and stuff, seriously, me versus Alpha Mantis. Alpha Mantis spawns like 1 out of every 3 maps that I run. And I've run well over 10,000 maps. So Alpha Mantis is literally like my Bart's versus Gilgamesh. I think it's Bart's. Let me see. So we're gonna go here. Ooh, there's also this coming up soon. Chocobo! I really need to get my crafting up so I can do the special delivery quest. That, you know, we'll do a stream for that in a couple of days. You want to do that? So, your Miko Nico here has not gone and really done any of the job quests for crafters, and I never did Go S Craftsman, which means that I've never unlocked anything outside of Mordona. At least for the crafting. It creates all sorts of weird effects too, because I can access some vendors in other expansions, but not all of them. Also, I haven't unlocked crafting scripts, so there's that. I should probably get on that. But I'm just too busy doing stuff like this. It's amazing as it is. That's the fun thing about Final Fantasy, right? You can literally do everything. Like, there's nothing stopping you from, like, going in and just doing this all day long. Lotus Leaf! Yes! Alright, so we now have 21. We're going to do one here in the stash, but those of you who have been here for a while know that I had 20 in my inventory that I just got rid of. So, where are we going next, my friends? My Mini Fuzzers? How are things? Things doing good? They're definitely doing good for me. Been a pretty blessed day. The cool thing is that I went outside today and I was like, you know what, it's raining. And normally I would be like, ugh. But I was just like, yeah, it's raining. I know that sounds cheesy, but it was a really good feeling. It was a good vibe. Ooh, I'm yawning. I don't know why I'm yawning. And there's a lot of raras going on. Someone's either upset or trying to get someone's attention. Is that for me? I can't see. Nope. I feel like having a emote argument. It's kind of cool. I love how people have figured out macros and really cool ways to do their emotes. Like, especially like with the Jade crew. Oh my god. Like, they've got that down. Let me see here. There we go. I gotta read that. Alright. I had a message come in. I was gonna click on it quick here. Sorry about that. Alright, so we're gonna decipher this one, pick up another one. And that is a sweet looking axe. What axe is that? I think I even have it. I'm just gonna do the thing, and yeah, I have that axe. Wait, no, it's the Ragnarok Zeta. I do not have that one. That looks cool though. I didn't want to ask him about it because it just sounds so awkward. I'd be like, hey, nice axe. Oh, quick way to get, like, noped, and I don't want to be that way. But damn though, everybody's got really cool outfits today, do they not? Okay, let me see here. Sorry about that. Alright, so now we're off on our journey, lacking only an object permanence. The main thing about this is basically, it's a thing. Alright, so these guys are gonna do their little thing. Lost Confused here is gonna run in a circle. I'm gonna shout in the middle of the zone because I just met somebody that ran around looking like they're lost and confused, and their name Lost and Confused, which was absolutely amazing. Oh, this game. Oh my god, that broke me so bad. Oh my god, chat. Okay, so for those wondering, right, like I'm running around playing the game, and all of a sudden this random lava pill just comes running around in circles in the middle of nowhere, running off to God knows where. And their name is Lost and Confused, and I'm just like losing my mind laughing at it because they were literally just running around lost. Oh my god. Okay, welcome to the stream, my friends. If you're just joining in, I am Damien, aka Mini Fuzzers. This is Damien's adventure, and we're doing what we call a GIL Farm-a-thon. We do this like once a week or so. Usually goes a couple of days sometimes, you know, but here's the deal. We take every, at least for this one, we're going to take every leather map 30k and under in America, like in the American servers. We're not going to stop until there are none. We've already cleared half the servers. I'm sure that maps have been posted behind my back on, you know, the servers have already cleared. I've seen a couple, but I have to have limits, right? So the idea is to clear every server, and then if we want, we can go back and do it again. But at this point, I'm at 21 Lotus Leaf and counting, so I don't know if I really want to do more than all of North America once. I might want to give it, you know, like a week off like I usually do, and let it sell. But I also do other stuff. I make shorts, I make videos, I have become a Vtuber with an avatar recently, and let me know what you think. This is literally done with a 10-year-old computer and a $20 webcam. So some people may say scuffed, I say I am rocking it for what gear that I have. This is amazing. Let me see. Do make sure, if you can, to like and subscribe. It definitely helps out the channel. It also allows you to talk in the chat thing as well. And all of my subscribers and fans and everybody, I consider you all my Mini Fuzzers. We shorten it to MFers. I'm not even joking. That's our thing. This is Alpha Mantis. Alpha Mantis is my main enemy as far as running maps goes. I mean, like, literally, I'm talking, he spawns like 1 out of every 3 maps that I run. So me versus Alpha Mantis is like the thing. And I'm usually like, Alpha Mantis, every time I run into it. Let me see what we're running now. Oh, no, wrong button. Okay. And you're probably wondering, Damien, Minifuzz, what's up with all the clutter in the bag that you've never seen to sell? And the answer is, I have most of the loot pool that I want to keep from these maps is building in those 2 bags. So once you move all the things you want down to the first couple of bags, everything that spawns after is just stuff you want to sell. It makes it a lot quicker. And as long as that stays there, I don't have to re-itemize it. Let's rock. We're going off on a journey today, and we're gonna find maps to run. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So do let me know if my mic is too loud or too low today, or if it's like heavily modulated. I am using a Razer Nari Essential mic. It's not the greatest thing in the world, but I do what I can with what I got. Definitely upgrading it soon. I'm so like not wanting to keep this thing. And the sound is amazing. The mic is not so much, you know what I mean? I'll probably keep the headset. Oh, here we go. This is what I call a 3-dog, because 1, 2, and 3 is the hound. It wants me to aggro the axe fleet, but I'm trying really hard not to get collateral damage. And you might say, why no collateral damage? Why do you take the time for that? And the answer is, as long as you don't hit all this other stuff, you don't get other stuff in your inventory that you have to sell off. So it makes it last longer before you have to go sell stuff. Usually, no matter how many maps we gotta run, I can damn near clear the entire server before I have to sell stuff if you do it right. I'm gonna put this there as much as my OCD is wanting to put it there, but I'm not gonna. I can put the load sleep in, huh? Ooh, there we go. Nah, that looks tacky. Okay, put it back here. So, let's see, any more maps? Nope. Okay, back to town we go. Let's go tell Limsa what's up. Say hi, and maybe meet new people, get new subscribers, and stuff like that. New people to call the Mini Fuzzer crew. I'm not gonna call us the crew. Nah, that sounds cheesy. But that's why I call everybody my Mini Fuzzers, because like most of the people that are my subscribers, they're from Final Fantasy XIV, and my character's name is Mini Fuzz, so it works. But some backstory behind that, right? My kitty cat's named Mini Fuzz, so I named myself after my cat. Okay, so give me just a moment and I'll figure it out. I'm running out of maps. Oh, we are done with this server, looks like. Alright, so now we're off to another server here. We're gonna go to Mateus, it looks like. For those just joining in, I am Damien, aka Mini Fuzz, and my mic is scuffed as hell, and my camera is scuffed as hell, but you know what, we're doing it, we're rocking it, and here we are. Welcome to the stream, my friends. If there are any problems with my microphone or my audio, do let me know. I will work on that as well. Headset mics are like that. You bump it, and everything that you ever worked on is gone. Because your microphone position goes to hell. Well, let me see what we're going to do here. I know that we're going to be going... Oh gosh, no. Alright, so I tell them goodbye. We're going to another server today. Malvero. It sounds like you're going to get mouth cancer, but let's go. But if I had to pick, my favorite server over here is Goblin. And the reason why is because when I had 30, maybe less subscribers, right? Like 6 of them were from Goblin. So I remember that definitely. And they were super cool. Gotta remember, you know, your fam, right? Ooh, we're gonna be here for a minute. This server knows I like to run maps. Not really, but I am gonna vacuum up all these. It's time to get hoovered. It sounds so bad. Oh my god. That's gonna be clipped out of context. Okay. Well, let me see. What do we got? We're gonna stream all day. So, by my estimates, we're definitely going to hit that same mark that we did last time, but I think it's going to be a little bit quicker than before, because we're already like, you know, a server in. But if I understand it, see, it's 8 plus 4, so 12 minus 2, so we have 10 servers left to complete out of 28. So we're doing fairly well as far as time goes. If I was to stop right now and do something else, then we would be here for 6 to 8 hours. I am, however, okay, planning on running some new stuff in Final Fantasy this week. I'm considering working on crafters a little bit more, getting that kind of thing, but people tend to either it's weird, right? Like, there's two crews in Final Fantasy. There's the Final Fantasy crew that likes to look at all the housing decorations, and then there's the Final Fantasy crew that likes to watch me like run stuff like this. So it's weird because the crews don't mingle, right? So if I do a stream like that, I'll notice that I still get people who watch it, but not as many. Let me see here. I think it's right here. Mini Fuzz was really excited. Mini Fuzz, cool. If I could though, chat, like if I could get away with it without getting in trouble, I would literally take my caricature of Mini Fuzz and I would rock that as an avatar or something similar because it's absolutely amazing. I'm sure that like VR chat people are like, yo, we got you. But it's all about the legalities of it, right? Like you can't do certain things even though you want to. Laws be weird like that. You can't be streaming with like an avatar like that. But God, that'd be cool. Maybe something similar. Well, I do like my current avatar, which is new. Tell me how you think about it. This was my first attempt at doing this kind of thing, so there is much room for improvement. Like for instance, now I should probably never say this because I'm never gonna live it down. There are a couple of parts of me that green screen away that I have to make sure I can fix because of my coloring. Albumentus. There it goes again. Oh my God. We got an unhidden little map, ladies and gentlemen. We got good stuff. That's that good. What this means is that we now have a map that's basically guaranteed. It's not, but statistically speaking, it's guaranteed to give us good loot. And every time this song plays, I'm in Minecraft. Like if I remember playing Minecraft and this song plays, I freak out because I'm thinking it's an Enderman nearby. Alright, chat, here we go. We're going in to find a thing. Where is it gonna be? Here it is. Yay! Arrgh, gonna kick the crap out of them. But here we go. WizKid's just like, what the hell just happened? Alright, we're not gonna run another map. I tend to stack those and run as the end of the entire run. It's just kind of my gig, right? Do remind me, chat, like don't let me in this stream without running that thing. Because I'll do it. Not intentionally either, but I'll do it. I'll be like, la da da, have a good day, blah blah blah, and then next thing you know, like the unhidden of the maps are still in my inventory. Then I accidentally ninja leak chat and I don't want to. Ooh, gotta quit yawning. Oh my god, yawning is terrible for mouth tracking too, but still. The interesting thing about being in the Pacific Northwest of Eorzea is you get lots of random catnip smell. if that makes sense. Right now, I'm like, someone's got the catnip. It's an interesting thing. Let me see here. Ooh. So this one's gonna be over here. Maybe we'll see Alpha. Actually, we're not gonna see Alpha because it's across from Alpha's camp. You might be able to see them, but we're not gonna interact with them. They're there too. Look, it's Alpha. Yay! Alpha! What'd it do? The thing about Alpha is Alpha's on a journey of great importance. I'm pretty sure there's more Alpha content in Inwalker, or they wanted to have more Alpha content. Perhaps someone in chat, without spoiling, can fill me in on where to go to find out about that. That'd be nice. Don't post links though. I think it blocks people who post links. my chat bot is on its own. Alpha Mantis. I was laughing the other day because somebody was spamming like crap loads of caps as a joke because we were testing the filter. It was just like content block, content block, content block. I was like, holy shit. Right. So wait, we already have one, so we need to learn this here. Also, I'm gonna move that potion over to there too. It makes life easier. So what we do is we go boop, and now all maps will pop up over here. And for this, we're gonna go here, and we are on our way, chat. I think it's gonna be a fantastic day. So far, this has been a journey lacking only in object permanence, with lots of distraction and many people to meet and ways to say hello. It's really cool because I'll just be chilling and I'm like, oh hi! And the next thing you know, you have a new friend. So let me see. There we go. Here it is, my friend. Here we go. Ah, there we go. Yes, yes. Okay, so now we have Alpha Guru, which is a mid to high tier loot possibility. Doesn't mean you're going to get it, just means you have a high chance of good loot. We got Airman Tears, which spawn in place of the Lotus Leaf. But not bad. It does show that we were on a map that we could have got it. Let me see. So one thing that I've noticed from time spent on this is that there are multiple ways to think about this, right? This isn't exactly how it works, but this is the quote-unquote experience, right? The experience is that basically anytime an airman or a only path, faded copy of only path spawns, that was a chance that Lotus Leaf could have spawned, and it didn't. It's basically thinking about it like that. Let me see here. I wonder though, chat, where are we going to end up at the end of the night? Are we gonna have 30 Lotus Leaf? Are we gonna have 25? Now remember, we have 21, I believe, right now. Let me check. We have 1 plus 20 that we sold, so we have 21 right now. I listed them all for a reasonable but silly price, and I don't expect them to sell, but it gets them out of my inventory and lets people know I have them in case they want to hit me up and be like, yo, give me a good price and all this. And I'm like, alright, bet. Let's see here. But I'm not really, quote unquote, like a farmer type. I'm not out to be a grind streamer per se. Actually, yeah, I am. But that's the unfortunate truth of it. I'm a grind streamer. So my main thing is I just play a lot of video games and I stream the hell out of it. I wanna do the quote unquote Twitch experience, but I want it to be on YouTube because I get better graphics and because Twitch just no. Kick just no. YouTube, okay. But you know what? Maybe if I had 1,000 subs, maybe I'll change my tune on it. We'll see. I should do an actual subathon, but nobody would show up because I don't know how to advertise or market it. That's what I should do. I should get viewers like you and other people to actually like help market, get the word out, and be like, yo, and we'll try to expand. I know I have a Discord I'm opening up for people as well. I don't think I posted it as a link today. I should have, but yeah, it's currently under quote-unquote maintenance. It works, everything's fine, but anyone who joins have to physically add you. I give you roles myself. If I don't, then you see nothing but a hollowed out box, which is unfortunate because it's not that way. Let me see what we got today, my friends. Alright, so we're here. Oh yeah, we're gonna be here for a minute. We're running maps, yeah. So the main thing is, by running all these, is there a purpose behind it? Not really. I'm just going out and meeting people, saying hi. Think of it like this. Do you remember the Pandaren who picked flowers and got himself to max level just by picking flowers, and he never left the main area of the game? Oh god, I'm literally that not literally that person, but I am literally just like that. And that's basically what we're doing today. And if you think about it, the same concept. I'm running a crap load of maps because we need to make GIL for the FC / make my GIL back from what I spent for the FC. And the stupid thing about this is that it works, it's dumb, and it's foolproof. Basically, I just run leather maps, 30k and under, on every server in North America, and I stream it, and I'm like, chat, let's go! But at the end of the day, I'm making literally double what I spend, if not 2/3 back, which isn't the worst, but it's actually quite nice if you think about it. If you're running it for 6 hours, you can churn out maybe 2 or 3 mil spent and get like a total of 9 mil back. And the interesting thing is that it's basically guaranteed. You just gotta let stuff sell off. If you're on a Gilgamesh server, I highly do not recommend this formula. If you know what I mean. Let's see. That's where all my dastardly deeds are housed, and RFC and all sort of stuff. Speaking of which, I don't normally do this, but RFC on Gilgamesh is Brave Little Sparks, and we are currently recruiting. If you are on Gilgamesh, do hit one of us up. We can all basically do invites, and we screen people and stuff like that. By screening, I mean we don't want any like politics. We don't want any like super edgy shiznit. We aren't kid friendly, really. I mean, we are, but okay. So YouTube makes us define not kid friendly, right? So like, I curse a lot. I play video games, and sometimes I scream F bombs out the ass, right? So when it comes to kid friendly, I just say no because I'm literally cursing up a storm. I don't want like moms and kids to be sitting around going, "Oh, look at the cute little Miko," and I'm going, "Fuck!" Like nobody needs that. So I tell everyone, I'm not like so YouTube actually has a setting where it's like, "Is this made for kids?" And you say no. And it says, "Do you want it to like be 18 and up?" And you say no. So basically at this point, you're like, I guess 17 plus rating at that point, up to 17 plus rating without having to redefine, which is interesting because at that point I'm really left going, what does that mean? I just have this huge leeway of room. Well, let's see, chat. We're going on a Time War leather map to right here. We were just right here, and we're going back because that's where the map is. Also, how long do you think this is gonna take today? I think it's gonna be a good hot minute. We still have 2 more runs here at least on this server. What do you think, chat? Should I go get one of those cheap, like, Goodwill used trackball mouses so I can sit here and make cool, like, play like that? I should do that. I need a new setup, though. Those things are power hungry. I was blowing folks' mind the other day because you're like, wow, how do you do all this wonderful stuff? I bet you need like an awesome computer. I'm like, not really. Truth be told, my parts are from 2014, 2015. And I run 1440 at 60 FPS. I do the Vtuber thing. It all works out, which is, I'm going to be honest with you, a lot running behind the scenes. And it's amazing that it works the way it does, honestly. But you know what? I'm getting, like I said, I can't say this enough. I'm getting ready to improve this stuff soon. Microphone first, hopefully, because it's definitely how to put this? It's holding me back. I gotta fix it. All right, let's see who is here right now. It looks like we have just a bunch of random Lalus dancing. It's cute. All right. So now, my friends, we're gonna go and look at leather maps here again. And oh, look at that. We're gonna be here for a minute. I do appreciate good leather map prices. Let's be honest here, though. I consume leather maps, right? Like magic pots consume Elixir. I'm just like, give me leather map all day long. That's how I roll. Not really. I actually do other stuff. But when I'm in the GIL Farm-a-thon role, I'm like, let's go. We live for this. This is what we do. You know how it goes. Let me see. My friends, we are going on a journey again to get 3 more maps and then come back and get more. Here's the catch though, we're getting Lotus Leaf, and Lotus Leaf, the way the numbers pan out, now it doesn't, again, it's RNG, right? So you have to do enough of the runs to make it work, but you get back roughly 40 to 140 or 150% back at least every time that you buy maps. So okay, we'll do it like this. Lotus Leaf is either going to be 300k profit after taxes and everything, or I can turn it into something else for about 375 to 400k profit. But we're going to go ahead and say 300 to be safe. Okay. If I spend 150k on maps and then I get 1 to drop, that's great. But if I spend 180k on maps and get 3 to drop, that's freaking insane, right? So that's kind of how it works. Alpha Mentis, you again. Okay, so then this goes here first and then we swap it over. Yeah, there we go, chat. So we're gonna bounce this here and check it. I will be right back in just a sec. I'm gonna grab something to drink because I'm getting like cotton mouth from talking so much. But give me just a second and I'll be right back. And oh my god, this is one of my favorite songs. I know it's my intro, but thank you, Harris Heller and Co. for this song. Like it's so perfect. I'm just like. Let's do this. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, let's check my tracking to make sure it's not melting in half. Let me see. I'm almost back, my friends. Truth be told, I was handed a nice ass piece of pizza and I'm eating it, so I'm hurrying. But if you see me going, you know what's going on. God, my throat from that. So this is a barbecue chicken onion sausage pizza. It's not bad. Alright. Time to get back on that chain. Let's do this. So, we have Maps Ahoy, and let's go. Well, wait, wrong map. Ah, wrong button. There we go. Oh, Lord. Okay. That was amazing pizza, my friends. I don't normally eat pizza as much as I used to. I used to make them all the time. Yes, I used to work at a pizza place, several actually. The main thing is most people don't actually stop to make their own good pizza. They just kind of follow some recipe and call it a day. But you can make pizza out of anything. I mean, the pineapple argument is absolutely mute, because let me tell you, my friend, if you have leftover, so here's the trick, right? Let's say you're gonna eat a roast, or maybe a tenderloin, or something like that. You and maybe your partner are gonna eat it, and then you're gonna leave like a little bit left, just enough for like one person, you know, not really enough to mess with, and it's probably gonna go bad because no one's gonna touch it, and it's just gonna go bad, right? Okay, so here's what you do. You take and get a pizza dough, and you make a pizza, and you throw it on the pizza, and it works. It is basically a way to get rid of day-old cooking, and it is fantastic at it. I highly recommend it. I made a Thanksgiving pizza for Thanksgiving Day one day. I'm not really a fan of Thanksgiving. I don't really celebrate it, but like, I was like, hey, for the hell of it, let's make a pizza. And we made, it was great. It had light gravy for the sauce. It had a little bit of Parmesan cheese, of course. I wanted to do a different type of cheese, but I couldn't find any, so did that. I did little dabs of stuffing. I took you know, those little ice cream scoops? Oh, those! So I took the ice cream scoops and basically sloughed off little half meatballs of stuffing on top of the pizza. It basically resembled the meatballs that when you get meatballs on fancy pizzas, you know. What else did I do? I know I had turkey sausage ground up in it, sliced up on it. And I had, for the meat, I think it was Cajun fried chicken sausage and ground Thanksgiving turkey. Shredded bits of Thanksgiving turkey was, I think, on the pizza itself. So when it was done, right? I thought it'd be terrible, but it was amazing. I'm not gonna lie, chat. It was one of the best damn things I've ever come up with on the fly. I have pictures of it, right? But it's honestly hard to identify because it looks like any other pizza, so I gotta go through like 10 years of photos and try to find it. Pizza's good. I try to enjoy all things and all aspects of food, though. Not just like one thing or another. Like I'll even do vegan dishes, vegetarian dishes, meat dishes, a little bit of everything, you know. And the main reason why is because I like food. But when I was a kid, I didn't eat any vegetables, like hardly at all. I was that kid, and when I grew up, I was like, huh, now I want to try everything. You know, like the term, like what was it, like trisexual or whatever. You want to try everything. Like I'm literally like try food you will. I'll try everything once. After that, I'll be like, oh, that's terrible. I'm not gonna ever mess with that. But even if I know I'm not gonna like it, I'll still try it just so I can say I don't like it. I think that's part of my upbringing. My family was like, how do you know you don't like it? You haven't tried it yet. No, my grandmother did not sound like that. My grandmother was a lot more bitchy. She was cool though. I'm not gonna lie, like, my grandmother's cool, but like, if you know, you know. Like you get the old grandma's like, this is shit. It was funny, my grandma met my stepmom for the first time. My stepmom has naturally like really red hair, and I mean like she's got like the Irish red hair that looks fake, you know. And my grandmother, during the first time they were meeting, they were like, oh hi, blah 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 blah. Meeting my grandmother, right? And within 5 minutes, my grandmother had made a comment, basically something I can't even say here. It starts with an S and ends with a T. Red hair, and it was like, it was just one of those like, wow, that happened, you know, kind of moments. But yeah, that's my grandma. My grandma was like that. I'm sure everyone else has great stories about their fam too. Alpha Mentis. Okay. Hmm. Server has a lot of people on their island adventure. Oh, that's super cool. The main reason why I think that's super cool is because, like, you'll go to some servers and there's nobody out there. And it's unfortunate because it means there's nobody really messing with it. Alright, chat, give me just a second to take things to the kitchen right quick, and I will be right back and we'll run this map. Okie dokie? Be right back, Mini Fuzzers. Just a sec. Alright, I am back. Sorry about the wait on that. Let's see, Mini Fuzzers, let's do some shiznit! Alright, so we're pressing the button and we're now gonna kick some serious his ass. Let's see. Here we go. And Alpha Madness. I tell you, chat, if somebody can tell me how to make an AI prompt, or a place where there's an AI prompt where I could be like, I want you to make this, fight this. And you put them together and see if it has this posing and fighting things, that'd be fantastic. I gotta figure out how to do a me fighting Alpha Mantis thing. What was it? Way back in the day, PewDiePie had barrels, and I have Alpha Mantis. Oh my god. That's killing me inside. I just had to blow my nose. I bet that looked cursed as hell. Sorry about that. Let's check my stuff here. I mean, it's probably fine, but you never know. Aha! Yeah. I like how I'm like. But also, you know, I have hair, and that's the cool part. I feel like there's a way to swoosh it, but I don't have a good enough motion tracking to make it trigger, but you can make it go swoosh. Also, I don't have, like, of course I don't have hand tracking right now, but I'm wanting to get all that soon, so we'll see. Maybe. Let's see, we're gonna go this way. We're going to click on the maps and do not. Okay, so we're not going to go to any of these. We're on our way. We're going to Goblin. Awesome. I love the Goblin server, my friends. The thing about the Goblin server is, again, when I had like 30 some odd subscribers, right? 6 of them from Goblin. So remember who had your back, yeah. Say hi to folks. Thank you for just joining in. I am Damien at Mini Fuzz, and this is Damien's adventure. Right now, we're in the middle of a kind of what do you call it? A challenge, right? It's a challenge. I call it a marathon. So here we go. Do you know how a sub-a-thon works? People subscribe, you have to go longer, blah 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 blah. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're not doing any of that because I'm too busy running a GIL Farm-a-thon. So the way this works is I run every map in North America, let a map 30k and under, at least for this run, and that's what we've been doing. Also, welcome for just joining, my friends. Got a bunch of people in chat, nice. Well, let me see, what do we got for maps? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, okay, cool. We might be able to get a couple of maps here before we bounce. We've been going through all the servers for the last 2 days, and we're actually rocking out right now. I should probably see about going to Redonia. or maybe even older. I don't know if your server has a populated area like ours does, but it might be worth looking into. You know, maybe we'll find some like new people to say hi to, and yeah, do consider liking and subscribing. It does help out with the channel. I was looking at the scene the other day, so a quick way to think about it, like at my level, because I'm a very small channel still, right? At my level, every time that you click like, every time that you look at my notification bell and click on this thing, every time that you write in chat, right? The algorithm wants to basically show it to 50 other people, like 50, up to 50 other people. So, if you think about it like that, that's not actually how it works, but statistically speaking, they all kind of average out around that range sometimes, and it's a cool way of thinking about it. That is freaking amazing. So I tell everyone, yo, go say what up. But anyway, my friends, yeah, let's see what we got on maps, you know. We're going here to Blackbrush Station, and the thing about Blackbrush Station is it's actually easy to get out of. But some of the other places are just annoying. Like, La Amigo is really hard to exit in the correct direction. Oh, I need to pop another It's Right pass. Pop another It's Right pass. There we go. My friends, we now have priority on Aetherite. Half off, I think it is, or 40%, something like that. It's basically a level 3 buff. So what we're doing now is we can go and whiz around the world and only spend about half of our stuff. So every time that I get the squad to actually run and succeed for once and doing an Aetherite pass run, I usually within a few days run a thing. So if you ever see in my stream where my squad comes back and they give me a bunch of Aetherite passes, you can almost guarantee I'm going to be running with those soon. Because you know you gotta have these passes to run these things. There's just no other way for it to be economically feasible. It cuts off so much of the cost that it's absolutely wonderful. Right, we're gonna decipher this and we're gonna move this one over. I do apologize for the stuffy nose today. It is a bit shit, but that's about the best I can do right now with the stuffy nose. And if you're wondering why my tracking is going all over the place, I do apologize. My main thing is I'm using a $20 webcam, and it worked really well-ish, and I was like, okie doke, let's do this. So that's how I got to where I am now. But the way is, I'm basically getting ready to upgrade some stuff. This was basically kind of like can we do it? And yes is the answer, which is cool. I very much look forward to my journey and my adventure with everybody. It'll be really interesting. Playing a whole bunch of games, doing a whole bunch of fun stuff. Maybe even like doing cool stuff in chat. I've got the ability to do most of the fun stuff, like if I screw up I have to spin the wheel, you know, that kind of thing. I have the ability to run those things if I get enough people in chat, all sort of really cool stuff. But that's for like later on when I grow. But it's just cool to know I can do it. Nailed it. Alright, so let me think here. Yep. Deciphering. Wait, bound by duty still. Because I gotta click the chest. I'm stupid. There we go. And now we gotta wait till it disappears. There we go. And we are off to Lower Lenosha. We're gonna go here. It's gonna look like you're going over a hill and it just drops off into that little like notch, and that's where we gotta go. is. And they're gonna try to get you to hit any of these critters, and if you hit any of them, you aggro the whole pack. It's like intentionally built this way. It's pretty funny. It's one of those things where it's like, it's a trap. Successful with no extra collateral. That wasn't bad at all. Didn't get great loot, but that was impressive that we were able to you know what I mean, outsmart the other animals in the way. Huge band playing right now. I wonder what band it is. Cicada, Yagi. They all have individual names, which is pretty cool. Let's see, View Adventure Plate. Examine. Yeah, they're all playing. That's pretty cool. I don't want to do too much listening to the music because I don't want to get hit by Business Daddy for having music going. So, let me see where we're going here. We're gonna go, well, to the market board. Alright, that's all of them. That means we're gonna go to Limsa, and then we're gonna swap to another server. And we continue our journey lacking only an object permanent. And now we're going off to the outlook. It's just so smooth. It's like, yeah. Camera, not camera, but camera. We got what do you call it? Oh look, there's people here. They're just kind of standing around though. Yes! Oh my god, someone named Brutus Wagons. A test of your name flexes. That's pretty good. Okay, so we have 2 maps, maybe 3 we can run here, yeah? But nothing superficial. So I need to learn this one and then migrate into the menu and grab another one. God, I got this down. My wrist is slow, but I got the rest of it down. Alright, so we're gonna go to here, and we're gonna go here, here, there, okay, and we are on our way. Oh, it's like right in someone's crotch on accident. Welcome to the stream, my friends. I am Damien, aka Mini Fuzz, and welcome to Damien's Adventure. We're currently doing a little challenge thing today where I run through Uh, where basically I run every leather map in North America, 30k and under. We started on it yesterday and had to take a break because it was like 6 hours. So we're gonna finish it out today. We're basically down to like the last 7 or 8 servers, and yeah. I do lots of other content as well. I play other games. Final Fantasy 14 is my main thing, but the way I do this is once a week I farm the hell out of something with chat, and then it'll take like a week to sell, right? Because I got so much of it. And during that week, I'll do other Final Fantasy content. I'll make shorts. I play other games. It's a pretty fun thing. Also, I just launched my new avatar model this week, so there's that. It's my first time trying this out. So yeah, not bad for a $20 webcam, eh? Let's see, we're going right back to that place I was telling you about earlier. Okay. We are nailing it, my friends. Yes, we are. You know, I wonder, as far as like things going, what was I gonna say? Do let me know if you could give me a. Oh shit! I hit the wrong button. No, damn it! No. I was gonna say if you could do let me know if the if people subscribe and stuff. I'm trying to see if it actually like pops up on the screen. I had to reset it earlier. So if you subscribe and it doesn't pop up on the screen, do let me know. Ooh, so cool. Alright. If there's one thing I like doing, it's just like doing the scenery thing. Oh yeah, that's right, it's not over here, it's not over in the other one. Damn it to hell. You got me, maps, you got me. It's over here. So I've run so many of these that I know where all the spots are, so when I see a map, if I misdo the map at this point, I just go to the other point instead of some other place. They're trying to get me to hit the things again, but I'm gonna one-shot everybody if I can. Treasure. Yes. I'll take care of that. This song has a lot of swag to it. So for those wondering, I use, what is it, Senpai Stream Beats. Really excellent stuff. They're not paying me to say this or anything. I just really appreciate that they have their music available for people to listen to and use here in the stream, because they literally provide you the answer that you need when you're a streamer. It's like, how can I get music that would go, that sounds like original, sounds decent, and like literally can go for hours? And you'll find that everybody has repositories of music, but it's very short, and it can get very tedious putting in credits for 100 different sources. Why do that? We can just do it from one place. It's pretty easy. Highly recommended. Highly. They have saved my ass more times than you wouldn't believe with music. Lotus leaf. I was like giving it a look like. Alright, so let's see what we do from here. We are going to be going to town, right? Is it town time? Town time. Is it town time? No, it's time to go back to Linza. And then from there, we're gonna get some more maps, maybe, and maybe it's capped. We'll see. Do let me know, if you have maps, because I will buy them. 30k and under. Depending on your server, that might be a good price. Let me see. That's that. Alright, we're moving on to Coral. You know, I wonder how many really bad Walking Dead jokes were done on the server. Probably more than I can ever imagine. More than I would ever like to know. By that point, the meme would be so fucking dead, I'd be like, oh my god, just end it now. Just like the meme. This used to be my background music. I changed it recently. Alright, we are away on a journey of great importance to go right over here, and we're going to click on this thing and land on the rock. Why is it buried in a rock? Hell if I know. But look, it's our friend Alpha Mantis! It just keeps on trying. You know what? Alpha Mantis needs to have their own Caius Ballad arc. I would be all about that shit. Oh, if you're just tuning in, all day I've been talking about how, like, if I ever get fan art, right, it should just be me fighting Alpha Mantis, because I think, so Alpha Mantis spawns 1 out of every 3 chests, and I've done like 10,000 chests now. So like, one of the most killed mobs that I've done is Alpha Mantis. So I should just have like pictures of me beating the shit out of Alpha Mantis. Let me see. What's next? It's gonna be here, and then we're gonna run another map, and there we go. Is there a reason why I'm running maps in particular? Not really, I just know it really works. It's an unfortunate truth of the matter. Normally I would be going insane running this much, things like that, but I decided to do it as a streaming event and meet new people along the way and grow the channel as a whole in the community. And honestly, I think it's kind of fun. When they talk about newfound adventure in the game, I know this isn't exactly what they mean, but my god, I found it. Like it's a thing. I got nothing, chat. Okay, so what are we gonna do? Here we go. What's really funny is I'm like, okay, so like I'm super chill usually when I play these. This is like my super chill, hey, what up? You know, kind of conversational, not even really talk show or podcast, but you know what I mean. You technically podcast. Just have some kind of thing be like, the loot was after each time turn it into a podcast. But yeah, the thing is that what was I gonna say? Shit, I lost my train of thought. That was so awesome. But let's check this out. Oh, the main thing is when I play other video games, like I'm completely different. Like when I was playing Skyrim, Skyrim is great, and I'm usually like yeah and everything else, right? But then like things will glitch and break, and I'm like, what the? Like it's pretty good. Definitely not a kid-friendly playthrough of my Skyrim game. Nothing like dirty or anything, but literally me screaming bloody murder when things break. Ooh, I gotta quit yawning. Man, I'm not even tired. I just like had a freaking Red Bull. I had a big ass jug of tea. No, I'm kidding. I do though. The secret to life is to let your shit partially freeze, and you get that soft ice core in the center that you can just constantly munch on like a snow cone every time you take a sip of tea. If you know, you know. So good to have frozen drink. Oh, that's good tea, yo. Let me see. For those wondering, I put my tea in the freezer. It's half frozen. So I've got like, it's not like normal frozen ice, like a soda or anything. It's like really soft snow, and it's sweet. So it's like a sweet ice. And when you drink your tea, you get chunks of the sweet ice. It's so good. But yeah, you just half freeze it like a soda. Alright, so we're off to here. I've got this down to a science at this point. The important thing to consider is that you can afford any amount in the game using this method. You just have to be, how to put this, arrogant enough to keep doing it long enough. I would say foolhardy or something like that, but yeah. Alright, here we go. Alright. Cool. I didn't get anything good for loot, but you know what? There wasn't any like, you know, unnecessary casualties or anything. And the importance of that is making sure that you don't have to kill extra stuff. Here's the problem: the more stuff that you get that isn't from the treasure maps, the more things get added to your inventory. So as long as you have most of the loot pool in your inventory in the first 2 or 3 pages, everything else just becomes like that pink stuff or the stuff that you're gonna vend, and it becomes hella easy to keep selling it off for speed purposes, like if you want to shave off time. It's pretty amazing. And I do lots of other stuff besides GIL Farm-a-thon. Just once a week, I literally burn down the entire North American data centers live on stream. And yeah, I used to make the joke, you know, for all the people who think, oh, that must be a bot farming that. Nope, it's me. Alright, chat, we double tapped that one. Didn't get anything good for loot, but that wasn't bad. We actually did fairly well. Alright, last map in this list. We're going here, and we're gonna go here. Let me see. Oop. Yep. There we go. Alright. Sorry, I had to fix my stuff. Alright, so now we're off this direction, and the idea is that we're going to get, interesting. Oh yeah, these guys. Give me Elixir. So, we're gonna go here, and fight amongst the Chibos. They're gonna try to get me to fight them again. The thing I like about it here is like this is a zone that you could literally just come out and sit and chill. Alright, back to town we go. I'm gonna go to Old Dow this time because I haven't gone there yet today, I don't think. Maybe once. No, I don't think I have actually. I do try to go to Old Dow at least once a day, wherever server I'm at. Alright, now we're making our way here. It's so cool. Market board. Any maps today, my friend? Yes. Yes. We have found the promised land. Someone call Aerith. We found it. Alright. Maps on maps. It's a good day. If you're just joining in, hi, I'm Damien, aka Mini Fuzzers, and welcome to Damien's Adventure. I do many other things. Right now we're running like a silly marathon thing, like basically a challenge, where I run every leather map in North America under 30k, and I've been working on it for a day and a half now. Welcome. see. There we go. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, right. Talking about pizza. I was eating pizza earlier, it's so good. But I don't know, I need more Biscoff. Like I need to create like a Biscoff donation thing where people like buy me coffee biscuits. It's true though, like absolutely. I should so I actually know I should. So every time you eat a pack of Biscoff, right, it's like 1,400 calories or some shit. So it's like they're terrible for you, I guess, in the long run. But Biscoff and a pudding cup, oh my god, that's life. Got him. Alright, so now we're gonna pop the next other map and move this one over to the other one. Boop, boop, boop. I've run so many of these, I know where they're all at now. If anybody ever wants to know where to find a map, send them to my VOD later on, and they can watch every single position that it could possibly be located at. It is. I think what I'm gonna do, okay, is either me or the fam or the subscribers or anything like that. I'm gonna try to go back and watch every single one of my streams, like fast forward through them, and try to find every single map that I ran and just like, you know, click every time I see a map and see what the tally is. I bet it's in the like 10,000s at this point. I had it down to I could run 9 maps in 10 minutes at one point when I was just like focusing on it. Lotus Leaf! Nice, that makes things a lot better. We now have 3 Lotus Leaf. Awesome, my friends. I look really forward to having a lot of this going. So we have 20 in the market right now, and 3 here, plus 7 or 8 Eastern Indoor Ponds. So we're definitely rocking on Lotus Leaf right now. But that's cool though, because see, we only farm these like once a week, and that way we have the rest of the week for it to filter out. We don't flood the entire market with it. You know, you want to sell in increments so you don't destroy the market. But we do have some of the cheapest prices in all of like any server. And that wasn't me, that was just people. So someone like did some kind of stupid undercut, like a huge amount, right? And then people started posting it for that price, and it wrecked our server. And I had tons of stuff sitting up higher than that in price, but nothing sitting, you know, at it, which sucked. So it's been fixed now, and all my stuff's selling. But welcome to the stream, my friends. Interesting. Let's see if this plays. Yay, it works. I had a hotkey for that, but it wasn't working. Alright, so back to town we go. And I need to start selling stuff. I really need to sell some stuff. I know you're all probably thinking, oh my god, their inventory. But look, I'm about to speed sell the hell out of this stuff. Watch. See, it's all stuff to sell. See, everything outside of this is basically all stuff I want to sell. Now, occasionally, high quality or normal versions of it will pop up in my inventory and take up another spot. But it's rare. It's like, you know, once every 50 maps or so. So with that, we should be good to continue onward. By the way, do you let me know if my mic is too high or too low right now? It's a work in progress, and I've been trying to fight it all day. Do you let me know if I sound fine? If I need to increase my microphone, I totally can. With that, let's get back on our journey here. It is time to buy some maps and get on the road. Stretching my back. Okay, so let us go to here, and we're on our way. How's everyone's day today, though? Everybody having a good day today? So let me know in chat. I'd like to know. I'm having a good day myself. You know, that is an awesome chocobo build. Alright. It's scary, so I'm playing low. It's the Shigo field. Yay. Let's see. Where is it at? It's right here. I'm worried I'm gonna get zapped. That was close. We must stand in a retreat for safety. Not really. Don't do that, kids. Let me see. Here we go. We're going here. Yep. Like every movement is rehearsed now with my wrist. My wrist is a bit laggy, but it knows where to go instantly before I even think about it. It's just like that. Okay, so we're going here. There's going to be a little rock outcropping. We're going to land on it, and that's where it's going to be at. We should be able to trigger it right when we get to be this phase here. triggered. And it's gonna spawn right here. Boop. This type of spawn has a higher chance of getting loot to drop than the other type of spawn. I don't know why. And it's not always the case, but it's almost a 20% increase in chance. As you can see, we didn't do too well with that one, but like I said, it's not always, it's a percentage. But it is noticeable. Maybe it's just a fluke, but if you look through all of my runs, you'll see it's actually kind of consistent. Yep, this is gonna be my last one, my good thing. Okay. Now you see why I always go the other way, because going over this thing takes forever. Nope. Nope. Yeah. Okay. Back to Limsa. But Limsa's cool though. I really like Limsa. It's my home. I remember I started in Gridania, and then like it was cute because Connie Sena was like, "You'll always have a home here in Gridania," and I'm like, "That's cool." So I ended up getting a home in Lavender Beds, an FC house, right? But I pretty much live in Limsa. I think most of the server does too, at least here. I know I should try to chat. Maybe y'all can fill me in on this. How do professional streamers, which I'm trying to become, right? How do like streamers who do this stuff all day long, like long runs? How do they do breaks? Do they like tell people at the beginning of the thing, like, hey, we're gonna have a thing where I put up a graphic and we're gonna go AFK for 5 minutes at like 3 hours in, or like something silly like that, or like how do they do it? Because I don't need to go AFK right now, but I was thinking about this the other day. I sometimes stream for 6.5 hours straight, and I'm like, how do I set up breaks during this? Like, I want to like straight union break myself out. But for real, y'all know what I'm talking about. It's like when you stream for like 6 hours, it's like, bro, I gotta go pee. I'm thirsty as hell. Alright, back here to the scary storm of darkness. I'm up to no good. I could be like, hara hara. Here we go. Hey, here's my homie, Alpha Mantis. I'm gonna take it with a friend of mine who knows AI prompts. I'm gonna be like, hey, I need an AI prompt, right? That I can use. I don't care if it's like, you know, something that's already released or whatever, but like, I need the ability to take my character and take the Alpha Mantis and then be like, I need them to fight. I could write Alpha Mantis or something on it. Shigo builds just like last time. They're gonna try so hard to get me to. Oh, Alpha Mantis! See what I mean? Alpha Mantis to me, the eternal enemy. Right there. And if you're just joining in, the reason why we're running this is because I spent 78 million gil. Basically, I told the FC I would pay for the large FC house that we won. We bid for like 10 months, right? Finally won. And now I'm making the gil back in increments. And the way I do that is I make a streaming event once a week, and I call it GIL Farm-a-thon. If I want to take like a week off from playing or something, you'll see me go hard AF because like I will literally want to get enough of the item. Alpha Mantis! I'll really want to get enough of the item so that I can actually take a week off, so not this time, but you know, sometimes. Like, the reason why I say this is because if you're just tuning in new for the first time, about a week and a half ago, I farmed up 69 Lotus Leaf, and for those in the know, that's the Eastern Indoor Ponds. I had basically 69 Eastern Indoor Ponds. At some point, you gotta be like, bruh. I didn't sell them all at once, but I did sell them in increments and stuff, so I didn't destroy the market. But the interesting thing is that basically, yeah, I just literally carpet bombed the, not the market, but I just had so many to sit in my inventory. Okay, here we go. Alright, Mini Fuzzers, here we are. Oh yeah, and if you're in the band club, like if you're a member, right? If you're a member, then you become the Mini Fuzzers. You become a Mini Fuzzers. So I refer to everybody as Mini Fuzzers. You can shorten it to call yourself MFers, all that good stuff. And it's not anything offensive because we're Mini Fuzzers. It's perfect. So you can open this thing and then open the auction house, but you can't open the auction. You can't open it once you're in the auction thing. Interesting. Weird coding thing. I wonder what kind of glitch they were using for them to have to hard code that. Alright, we have mountains of maps to run, my friends. This is a good day. It's almost like half the server just dumped all their maps here waiting for me to show up. Let me see. We're gonna be right there. We're on our way. Little Amigo! As much as I think this place is amazing, the story behind your struggles and how they overcome them is amazing. I fucking hate riding around this location. Just so you know. It drives me insane. It pains me inside because I can never get out of this place correctly. I think I need to go this way. We'll see. Is there a hole? Can I hit the hole somewhere? Yes, there's a hole. Puppy dog outside. He's bluffing. He's like. That's me. But there's a big dog outside. Ooh. I got none. And we're off. Ooh, give me just a second here, my friends. Someone requested the link to the stream, and I'm gonna give them the link. Do make sure to like and subscribe below. By the way, it definitely helps out the channel. Let me see. So I had a friend of mine who's like, hey, can I get the thing to your thing? I'm like, you're in the thing where I post my links. But okay. Alright, I do apologize. I'm basically catching up on all the Discord stuff that's been going on over the last hour and a half. Well, 2 or 3 hours. Nothing bad. But like, you know, when you're doing a stream, you don't really pay attention to everything that comes through that's not like from a certain channel. There we go. Sorry about that, my friends. I am back now. How is everyone doing today? Everybody having a good day? So far, my day has been pretty alright. I can't really complain. I had pizza. it was barbecue, chicken, sausage. Well, it's barbecue, chicken, sausage, onion, and certain type of cheese. I forgot the kind of cheese, and bell peppers. It was really good. Better than I thought it would be. I sprinkled a little bit of Parmesan on it because I have no soul. And it was really good. Ooh, here we go. What am I gonna aggro now? Territorial wolf, gonna start some shit tonight. And here we go. Whoosh. Alright. So, there's a big giant whale that flew over here and then flew away. I tried to wave, but I was in the middle of beating up some stuff. Let me see. What am I gonna grab now? Here we go. Oh wait, no. Oop, swift perch for once. And here, and here. Cool. And we're headed north right over to here. We're gonna ding this thing in about 2 seconds. 1,000, 2,000 pop. 1,000, 2,000 pop. Yep. Got it. Next, back down we go. But this is the thing, like once you get to this point in the map run, it's just about burning them down, right? And it's amazing because I'm literally able to just like run these things and talk to people and meet new people. Like it's a great experience, right? But the experience itself of running these maps is stupid because it's like, it's something that you would look at and be like, I'm not messing with that. But if you actually do, you actually make out pretty okay. It's pretty nice. And we still have the rest of North America to clear out. We're going 30k and under on all maps that are unhidden, not unhidden, but just leather maps, right? So if I find leather maps that are 30k and under, I buy them. If you had a map in the auction house today and it was 30k and under, do check to see if you bought it. It's probably me. Alright, so now we're going to Lucia. Because right here. I would say we could go through the limbs at upper decks, but it's the same distance no matter what, so I'm just gonna go the other route. But yeah. What do you think, chat? Should we I have a question. What should we run next week? So this is something important. Tomorrow, actually tonight, marks the changeover from Fortnite's season. Now, I don't necessarily play Fortnite a lot. I'm not all about the scene, so to speak. But I do enjoy running creative maps, and I do enjoy running Zero Build and Chill. I will probably do a stream tomorrow to at least showcase some of it. And for those wondering what's up with the Skyrim playthrough, no worries, I'm picking it back up. Just as I took a few days off from running Final Fantasy content to run Skyrim, I'm going to take a few days off from Skyrim to run Final Fantasy content and other stuff. So basically, yeah. But once a week, I do run this thing called GIL Farm-a-thon, where I basically take a certain type of map and I run the hell out of it. I will go to every server in North America, and I don't stop until I've literally bought every single leather map 30k and under on every single data center on every single server in North America. But for real, it's a thing. Like, oh my god. Which one are we at now? Because I just opened this one, right? I think. Yeah, I just opened that one, so we need to pop this one. So if anybody knows if there's a way to write Square Enix and be like, yo, can you give me a certain stat that you have in your code that you're not showing publicly? Like, I want to find out how many maps I've ran. Like, write them and be like, can you tell me how many maps I've ran in your code? It would probably be mind-blowing. I mean, we're well over 10k right now in maps. We've been doing this for a while, for like a month. So let's see. The other day I had what was it, like what was it, chat? Like 69? Yeah, 69 Lotus Leaf. So it's like 69 Eastern Indoor Ponds. Just chilling, waiting to sell for like a whole week. So see, during that time, I can play other Final Fantasy stuff, and or I swap it up. And if there's any problems with my mic, do let me know. It is not the greatest mic, but it is the mic that I have currently. But welcome to the stream, my friends. Let's see, there we go. And then this isn't gonna be a big loot drop. It might be, but it might not be. Hounds usually signify a lower tier loot drop. Not always though. Yep. Low tier. Alright, and when the chest disappears, you can pop the next one for speed purposes. Nope. Here. And after that, we go back to town. every 2 or 3 times that I go back to town, I'll do a shout or something. I just don't want to be that person known for like over shouting, you know what I mean? And normally I don't even get to go to all these zones and do shouts because there's not enough maps, but this server is bumping with maps. Like, I really appreciate y'all's work for this. If it's just one person with 8 retainers selling all these maps, they made good today. Alpha methods. Okay, let's see. I've gained like 2,000 or 3,000 of every single thing on the crystal front there. Back to town we go. Let's go see Gridania. It's a longer journey to get to the marketplace, but at least we can talk to people and be like, hi, I'm Mini Fuzz, okay Damien, I'm streaming. I'm doing Damien some interest stuff. You know, all that wonderful stuff. It'd be kind of neat. Let's see. Dirty Grandpa 69. That sounds terrifying. Let's see if I can bust a move here. There we go. Alright, so we're going this way here. We're gonna look for leather maps, and leather maps of a particular quality. Just leather maps, not unhidden, but regular leather maps. They're gonna be cheap, fast, effective, level 35-ish to 40-ish. Highly runnable, highly lootable. You can do it too, even if you're in a trial account. And the thing is that basically you just run this stuff and you make a skill. Let me see here. Okay. Yes, I have a curved screen, so that's why you see my head wobbling like left and right like mad. Is I'm like juice, 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 juice. That's probably my pride and joy is my curved screen. It's okay. It's an Asus TUF monitor. If it works well, it works well. But it's pretty legit. It's a curved monitor, it does 165 Hz. Can't complain. I have it set to 120 so it can cap at the 60 here when I stream. But other than that, it's pretty nice. I think it's gonna be right around here. Bing. And boop, it's a 3 skelly. Yeah, that's one of the lowest ones you can get. Usually you get nothing good when they pop. Let's see if we run into Alpha. Maybe we'll see Alpha. That'd be kind of cool. We could be like, hi! Let me see here. We'll run into Alpha. Nope, no Alpha. Let me see. Will we find treasure that we need? Yes. Here we go. I got nothing again. There it is. So you see, chat, from this point, what we do is we make, what we do is we make our way to this one over here, and then we grab more maps, we keep burning it down. The thing is that, it's just, how do I put this? There's not really any purpose to it, it's just what we're doing. I need to, so I couldn't come up with a good way to explain it other than GIL Farm-a-thon. I run stupid things like this for hours on end, meet tons of new people doing it, and make tons of GIL. That's why I call it GIL Farm-a-thon, because it's just too hard to explain in like a simple title otherwise. Ooh, didn't get anything I needed, but it's still a cool loot list. It was actually a big loot list. Any more maps? No. We're going back to Linza. Okay, so we're here. Buying more maps today. We're getting towards the end of the list though. That's a bummer. This server really did provide good good eats, so to speak, as far as maps going. I basically paid like $1 million or 2 gil here. I mean, I don't think I paid $1 million. I don't think I paid 2 million, but probably about $1 million gil. It feels like it, because I run like 20 maps or so, right? Here we are. Right here. Watch. Boom. Oh, it's the 3 dog. This is a basic loot, so I might have a chance of getting it, but the chances are like 10 or 15%. Nope. Let me see, we have, what, 2 more maps to go here before we go back? Let's see. Where's this map? Central Shroud. Okay. Oh, it's at the meat spot, the place we were just at. we're slingshotting back and forth now. It's like, go back to the place you were just at. It's like, shit, this isn't World of Warcraft. Alright, so we're curving around. I'm like trying to figure out what to get for dinner. I'm like, do I want fried fish? I'm like, maybe? I love me some fish. Only certain types though. I'm hella picky. Like all the good fish, like people are like, I love me some salmon. No. No, I wouldn't eat salmon. It's not that I don't enjoy salmon, it's that it's not good for me personally to eat a lot of super rich fish. So I like things that are considered like a white fish kind of thing, like a perch or like a bass, cod, you know, just stuff like that. I used to eat catfish, but catfish to me was always oily, so I don't really eat a lot of catfish. Now, if you can make me a fried catfish that's not oily, I will be there in a heartbeat. I mean, not really, because I would have to drive there and it's creepy and everything else, but but in reality, oh yes. Been a minute since I've had some good fried catfish. Or here's the thing, I don't want some simple ass small strips of catfish either. I want like babow, like here's you a catfish. You know what I mean? I want like the big fillet, pre-deboned and everything, all the good stuff. Fresh off the river catch, but from good waters. I miss those days. Now, if you do not like fish, or you do not like meat and stuff like that, don't worry. I have plenty of dishes that like go right up your alley. If there's anything that you are cooking and you're like, hey, is there like an ingredient I can add to spice things up or this or that, I probably got you. My whole thing back when I used to work in a restaurant was figuring out cool combinations of things to add an extra zing. For instance, pasta sauce, you can take regular off the shelf pasta sauce, right? So brown your meat and everything like you would normally. Then take a thing of Granny Smith applesauce, or some blueberries that you pre-smashed up, right? And throw it in your pasta sauce. And put Parmesan cheese in there too. But yeah, throw that in your pasta sauce and let it simmer with the meat in it for like half an hour. And it will be, you may have to put some water in there too to let it boil down. But it will be the best shit you've ever had in your life. And the truth was is that it came from the store. It's so crazy, eh? I think most of that pasta sauce that you get from the store really should be used as a base and not as itself. Because it's actually good that way. But here's the beet drops. I'm like getting out of the beat. Alright, let's do this. Oh, 39k. Nope, that is the cutoff. We have hit the wall, chat. This is not good. It's time to go to another server. Visit another world server. We are not going to Brynhilda. So we're down to 6 servers left, chat. 6 servers to rule them all. How many more maps shall I run today? Hell if I know. But that's the way I like it. See here, map prices. Oh. Next server we go is Valmung. Valmung is known as one of the most wonderful servers for roleplay out there. Now, it's also known for adult roleplay, But that's not the point. The point is the server is actually known quite well for roleplay of all types, and it's actually quite fun to go to. Apparently they all hang out in Ul'dah, which is a weird misconception because I like to think of pirates hanging out in Whimsy going "arr" all day in character, but apparently that doesn't happen, which makes me sad. But maybe you can start that here at Belmont. Not me, I'm not from here, but maybe you can, and that would be interesting. I would come visit and be like, "Arr, maybe tease us for run maps, yarr." But you know, we can't do any of that because there is no pirate from Belmont. Sad. No, for real though. Let's see what's up. Let me see. There's lots. Well, not a lot. There's a couple of good maps here. So we're filled up on maps and it's time to go running. Let's go see what we end up with. There's a lot of /says in the server. Because everyone, you know, roleplays for the most part, so everything's a /say. It's kind of neat. Even though this is like the server where I would really expect people to maybe come visit my channel, I'm always really conservative with my shouts in the server because not a lot of people use shouts except for the people who shout for clubs, and most of that's like ignored probably. So I don't want to end up on that list, you know what I'm saying? Is this the one? That's the one next to the thing. Yeah, here it is. It's gonna keep trying to get me to get next to the Opu, and I don't want to. I got fire shards. What the? Sadness. Here we go. I'm like high up here. I'm like, wee. So I tell you, it's always good to fly closer to the ground because you might find an A rank just hovering around, chilling on top of one of these things, or over here, something like that. You never really know. want to reply to chat real quick. Okay, so we do this one here. There, it's talking to the locals. Okay, so we have this one here. Let's see, and welcome to the channel, my friends. If you're just joining in, I am Mini Fuzzers, aka Damien from Damien's Adventure, and we are here today. Well, I mean, I run all sorts of content, but today what we're doing is we're doing something silly. Think of it like a drive or something. I should probably have a goal, but I don't have a goal set or anything like that. But the idea is once a week or so, I run through and I clear out tons upon tons of a certain type of treasure map and get a ton of loot that'll take a week to sell at least, and sit on it and run other content during that time, or I will play different games. That's my thing. I also upgraded to my new Vtuber model setup. It still feels awkward saying that because I'm so new. I gotta get used to it. My avatar, so to speak. It's a work in progress. I'm very, very new, so do bear with me. My camera for motion tracking is 20 bucks. So as far as I'm concerned, I'm rocking it. In about a month or two, maybe, something like that, I'm supposed to be upgrading my stuff, so we'll see. Maybe it'll be a different setup then. You know, I'll get like a Elgato mic or some kind of stand-up mic or something. Let's see. We're back in town today. We're gonna get good prices. Hopefully. This server always has really good prices. Also, usually really nice people. There we go. How's everyone's day today? Everyone doing good? I've been going to every server in North America, clearing out every leather map 30k and under, so I've been saying hi to everybody. My throat definitely feels like it. Yawning. I'm not immortal, is my question. Yes, I am. That's not the point. Let's see here. Yeah, here we go. Mocha Moaning Way. I'm not even going to go there, chat. That's just a sweet ass name. That's the only thing I can say about that. Let's see. Oop, it's just the wolves. Sadness. 15 to 20% chance of getting good loot. Nope. So you know the wheel that spins on treasure map maps? Each dot has its own percentage of chance, right? The way that it's coded, more than likely, is something similar to percentage roll, success, or whatever, and then it adds some kind of modifier to it for each extra time it has to go on the circle. So that way by 2 or 3 it's a guaranteed ding, you know? But it's just one of those things where if you think of it from that perspective, each one of the things, basically the gold heads that it never lands on have like a 1% chance of drop to pop. And that's only if the thing is on that side of the wheel. So basically what you're thinking about is not 1 out of 100, it's like 1 out of like 800. Or 1 out of 500 or some kind of stupid number like that. So here's the catch. Now that we have that rough estimate clown math number, let's think about what else happens. When the map pops, you now have a 50% chance of it being extra GIL and crazy coolness like that, or like with a lot of chests and stuff, or it's going to be the beaver. So at that point, you now take all of your chances of like what, 500 to 800 that we were talking about, and you straight up double that shit. And that's your average of how many runs it would take to get the golden beaver to pop once. Now, don't forget, it's rolled upon by everybody in the party, even if they already have the minion. So you now have to multiply that number by how many times their people are in the party, and that becomes your new average of what you're going to be grinding out and what it looks like. So the golden beaver is absolutely terrifying, is what I'm getting at in the long run. But it's the one thing that I still haven't gotten. I have literally made it the point not to buy the golden beaver because I want to win it. I have had the golden beaver drop a total of 8 times with a group. I have lost every single roll. But maybe one day, yeah? Maybe I'll get the chat together and we'll have a big chat fest and we'll go run a bunch of maps. Maybe I'll get it to drop. Who knows? I look forward to it though. I need to get more involved with, you know, like as I get more viewers and stuff, right? I gotta get like chat to be like more of a, you know what I mean? More of like a chatting ground, so I can actually like run cool mini games and stuff through chat and everything else like the other streamers do. I gotta figure out that aspect, how to like get that running during streams. Get everybody crowd up. Damn. Nice. Airman Tears takes the place of Lotus Leaf, so at least we got the right kind of chest to have a high chance of Lotus Leaf, but we didn't win. So now we're heading back to Linza. And at this point, I do believe we are about to trigger a server shift. I need to find the sea though. Nope, we got one more map. Okay, so with this, we are going to bounce to another server. But what server? We're on the last one of the data center. Do you know what that means, chat? It's time to go to a different data center. Holy bejesus. Alright, let's see here. Told everyone goodbye. It's a roleplay server, so I figured it'd take a moment to actually do the waves and everything. Now, we're already been to everything else, so now we bounce out, and we go here. And what we're gonna do, if you ever wonder what it looks like to transfer data centers, this is what it looks like. You would go here. Now I need to rubber band back to my home world, but it looks the same. You would transfer to another world, you would click this, wait for it to say proceed in a second, wait for it, there it goes. Now we click proceed. Now listen chat, between 15 and 30 seconds, you're gonna get into the next server, 90% of the time. They've got this shit down, and as someone who has been playing these kind of games for a really long time and just basically screamed bloody murder, can I not play with my cheaty friends all like they're on another server, RAR, in an MMO? Okay, this game has solved that better than any other MMO out there that I've ever seen. I mean, maybe if it's like instanced everything, blah, 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 but none of this is instanced. It's just literally transfers. It's cool. It's like what World of Warcraft would pay you $40 to do. But I can just come and go all day long. There are some things I can't do, like I can't sell in the market, but I can buy all day, clearly. It's great for commerce. And it regulates server economies, so you don't get like one server that has all the good stuff and blah, blah, blah. I mean, you might. Like I'm creating that with what I have now, but you get the idea. Alright, so now we're going to immediately log back out. Oh wait, no we're not. We're going to, yeah we are. We're going to log out. And then we're going to go to the next server. I was checking the stuff on the old server. So, there's another data center, select the world. Then we're going to click Dynamis, and then we're going to go to Seraph. And from here, we're now going to go to Proceed. And my friends, let's count this out. It's going to be close to 15 to 20 seconds, maybe 30 at the most, but usually during congestion times, it could go to 30, 35. I've never seen it go before longer than 35 ever. Even when the server crashed and people are doing things, usually just tells you can't transfer them. But here we go. 20? Yep, there we go. My friends, that is how this works. So now we are logging into their server like we own that place. So we're going to Seraph. What we're gonna do today is it's kind of a challenge, kind of a drive, kind of whatever. So most people have a what they call a sub-a-thon, and the more people sub, the longer things go. You know how this works, but that's not what we're doing. No. That would be too simple. Everybody does that. Okay, cool. So what we're doing is pain incarnate. Now, for real, what we're actually doing is we're running every single leather map in every server that I can get my hands on out of all the data centers that I can reach on the North American region. We have gone through every one of the large servers, all 24 of them, and now we are on the last 4 now, and we are ready to see if there's any maps to run. And I will clear these 4, and we will claim victory, head back to Gilgamesh, and call it a day. So let's see what's going on, my friends. Let's tell everyone here what's up. Say hi to everybody. You know, all that good stuff. Be real with people. Being real is important, by the way. If you can't be real with people, what the hell are you even doing? There we go. Okay, so now we're gonna pop here. And if you're just joining in, welcome to the chat, my friends. This sound. And do let me know if my mic is too low, or if it's too loud, or if the game sounds are too loud. I know that some of the crafting sounds are gonna probably be popping, but not popping as in like too high treble, but like, you know, loud. I am trying to avoid them as much as I can. So let's see if we have 1, 2, 3. Oh wow, yes, my friends, y'all are ready to have me street sweep. Let's see. What maps, where, and how? So, we need to consume 2 more maps. We take one, we learn it. We take another one, we're gonna put it in the Chocobo saddlebag, just like this here. And then we're gonna go here. We're going to click on this here, and then boom, now we're good. Now we click here, now we click there, and we're warping. Oh. That's how we do it, my friends, here at the Damien's Adventure Crew thing. Actually, it's not Damien's Adventure Crew. It's just Damien's Adventure. And the thing is here's the deal. Everyone here basically plays Final Fantasy XIV, so therefore, you're all basically my Mini Fuzzers. So I call you all my Mini Fuzzers, and it's great because see, I can abbreviate it to MFers, and it not be bad or vulgar or anything like that. I can just call you guys my MFers. And I could be like, "What's up, Mini Fuzzers?" It's actually quite fun. I was so stoked when I came out with that the other day. That's a pretty good one. Take some photos. All right, let's rock. So we have the, let's see, Mini Fuzzers, and we have what else we have? Oh, the freaking Alpha Mantis, which is the #1 thing that I run into running these maps. So I just made the joke that Alpha Mantis is my mortal enemy. 1 out of 3 maps will have an Alpha Mantis. This one is a 3 dog. For those wondering, I use a $20 webcam for my tracking. It's absolutely amazing that it even works. But no worries, I'm getting ready to improve the stream soon. And my microphone especially, like dear god, I know my microphone is terrible. I use a Razer Nari Essential headset, so if you're looking to get a Razer Nari Essential headset, you have a very valid understanding as to what it sounds like on the microphone. But as far as what it sounds like in the headset part, oh, it's fire. It's absolutely amazing. Just the mic is trash. I'm hoping to try to get something cool like an Elgato soon. It's gonna be a couple months. We'll see. Maybe less. I don't know. It all depends. Like if I end up getting like, if I do like a donation drive or something and like maybe get it that way, that might work earlier. But other than that, it's gonna take a month or 2. But no worries, it's happening. I promise. The meantime though, we are here doing what they call a GIL Farm-a-thon. It's not something I usually, yeah it is, it's something I do, you know, once a week. But mainly, the trick is that I throw myself around from left to right, going and then run map after map after map after map after map and say hi to everyone that I see. It's a great way to get out and meet new people, grow the fan base, and also, you know, meet your fans. Even I don't really do that often. I don't have too many fans that come out and say hi because I'm so new. But occasionally, people will come up and say hi. I've had somebody come up and just give me 10 million gil on stream. That was absolutely mind-blowing. I had somebody donate my first donation ever for $2, which I know sounds laughable, but for someone who'd never gotten a donation before, it was super cool. I was like, what? But yeah, I get you know, all sorts of silly stuff like that that happens when you're streaming. It's just really interesting environment and vibe in Final Fantasy 14. Oh, earlier we had someone named oh god, was it Lost and Confused or something like that? And they were just running around in circles all over the land. And I was like, what? It was pretty good. But how's everyone's day today, huh? Everyone having a good day? Welcome to the stream, my friends. Also, basically I just have it set to chat subscriber stuff to try to get cut down on spam. It basically means that you're a team. That's why I set it up. Let me see. Okay, back down we go, and I think that's all. Is it all the maps for the server? I'm not sure yet. Maybe y'all can tell me. I think we have a lot more to go though. Remember, I'm pretty sure we still have more maps. I'm gonna be honest. I run so many that I don't retain the information anymore. I used to watch. What was his name? I still do occasionally, but what's his name? Simon Whistler. Fact Boy, that's what they call him. FACTBOI. He says that he has done so many videos on educational bits that the information goes in one ear and out the other eventually, and it doesn't retain it, even though he's done videos on it. And I used to tell myself, I'm like, how would you not, like, at least at a little bit retain any of that? But after doing so many maps like this, I'm beginning to understand. I have to look at the directions extra times because mentally I can't retain the information because it whitewashes so much that it's not built to retain. Let's see. Here we go. So what are some things y'all like to do, chat? Do you like to run maps with your friends? Do you go out and run raid content? Are you, you know, an AFK pro? Like what are some things that y'all like to do? Do leave me a comment below and let me know. I would like to hear about a couple of different things. I know with me, I just I do silly shit like this. I do other stuff too though, like crafting. I run a SC, we have a large. If you're on Gilgamesh, we are Brave Little Sparks. We're technically recruiting right now. All you have to do is let one of us know, and they'll basically ask you a couple of questions, let you know that there's no politics, no bullshit, no discrimination policy. Other than that, it's pretty chill, we're laid back, and I stream a lot, and everybody does different stuff. Like we have a crafter that crafts their ass off. I run an FC and stream. We all kind of live our own little dream in Final Fantasy, and that's what's so cool about it. As far as like, do we have a static raid team? And the answer is no. But I've learned something. Static raid teams are not best. Hey, look, it's Alpha Mantis. Got you. You're not getting me this time, Alpha Mantis. So basically, the thing about raid groups, it's better not to have a static built from your FC. It's better to have a static built from like a party finder or like some external source where you basically assembled yourself from like a Discord group or something like that. And the reason why is because you're going to come and go through those things like water with each season, right? So it's best to have a home base that everybody's super chill, you can go off and do your thing, and then at the end of the day you can come back and everyone's like, hey, what's up, bud? for like neighbors, right? That kind of thing. That Minecraft vibe, where everyone just chills in his neighbors in the community. But basically, yeah, that's how I decided to run the SC, and so far so good. We have people who raid their ass off in statics. Some of them do just party finder. Some of them are still leveling. But yeah, I guess that's the whole vibe. Is I wanted to capture Final Fantasy, the essence of Final Fantasy, and chill in our FC, and so far so good. I wonder if I should swap to a different color profile on my recordings. Now, the thing is, right, is I know that this is on a different monitor. The playback is on a different monitor, which does me no good at all because I can't tell where the hold on a second. So yeah, this does me no good at all because I can't tell if the color tone is off because the other monitor has a different color pattern. But if it comes across too dark, if my audio sounds too quiet, I do apologize. I'll work on that. But as far as like coloring being too dark or something like that, I wouldn't even know. Oh, you again, Alpha Mantis. Got him. I feel like, do you remember that movie with like Tom Cruise where he kept going back in time, reliving the same thing over and over again, and he kept fucking up and dying, and he had to like just keep living his life over and over and over until he completed it, and he probably died like 100 times or more. I feel like Alpha Mantis is like trying to save the world through a time distortion by showing up and attacking me, and he has to kill me, but he can't do it, so he just keeps coming back. I mean, not really, but after you run 1500 of these things straight, you start telling yourself stories about it. And boosh. We are now at 4 hours and 11 minutes, chat. We are rocking it. Alright. I got nothing. Oh, and my friends, don't forget to consider... My kitty sounds like they're dying, but they're trying to attract my partner with a toy in her mouth. It's the cutest, scariest sounding thing. She's like... Oh my goodness. Like, everything okay over there? Hey, welcome to the stream, Poopy. Alpha Mantis is my mortal enemy. I will tell you this. So, hear me and mark my words. Okay? PewDiePie originally had barrels as their enemy. Okay? My barrel is Alpha Mantis. They spawn every third chest or more. And they are constantly there. And it's so funny because they are like a low mid-tier thing. So every time you spawn, you know you're basically getting screwed on loot. It literally reminds me of like Gilgamesh. Like, honestly. If I could ever figure out how to get an AI prompt to take me and Alpha Mantis and make them fight for like an art design, I would run with that all day. If I ever get a merch store, bet it's gonna be Mini versus Alpha Mantis. Let me see here. God, it makes you want to like get a shirt now. Like go and make a couple of shirts. That's what I'm saying. That's old time feuds, right? When they were just like kind of going and doing their thing. So you want to know a true story? True story. And I'm not even sure if this is really a good brag or a bad brag, but I was PewDiePie's 738th subscriber because I watched him when he played Call of Duty videos. He didn't even talk. And it's funny to watch the evolution because, like, since I started streaming, when I first started streaming, I literally talked like twice per stream for like the first 10 streams. I was just like, hi, yeah, we're doing this and blah blah blah. We'll catch you guys later, blah blah. Yeah, that's how we used to be. But now I'm like, hey, what's up, Mini Fuzzers and everything else. I'm not on Twitch, but you know why I'm not on Twitch? I enjoy 1440, 60 FPS. Streaming smooth with no weird glitchiness. Like right now, there's no blockiness, or at least there shouldn't be any blockiness. There's no BS. And yet, could it be like, you know, where I put the Twitch panels in and everything else? Oh, totally, I can do all that. I actually have a setup like that. But I don't know. People want to see the game for what it is. You know what I mean? Not everyone can watch it in 1440p, but here's the secret to YouTube, right? As a streamer, if you set your stream to 1440p, every single different bitrate that a viewer can click on has been now converted using DV9 instead of AV1. And you will notice the AV1 has been crippled if you're not a premium subscriber. So basically, well, we're not going to say it's been crippled. That they will figure out a legal term to tell you that that's not the case. But what I'm getting at is that if you're, unless you're a premium viewer, this or that, right? You get a lesser bit rate, or you get a better bit rate with 1080p, blah blah blah. You know what I'm talking about. So if you stream at 15K upstream, and you set your key to 2K, and you go to stream, for whatever reason, hold on, let's swap my music. It's like all super sad. But for whatever reason, it swaps from AV1 to DV9 encoder, which is used for like high-end encoding of like, you know, 4 and 8K and all that stuff. But it gets rid of all the blockiness. There's no problems with motion. Life is fantastic. And I'm like, what the hell? Why was it doing it before? But yeah, it took months to figure this out. There was no guide to it. I don't know. I think it's probably not a good idea to go around on YouTube and be like, this is how you defeat YouTube stuff. I don't know, maybe I'll still make a video for it. But if you check my earlier streams, you'll notice that everything was blocky when I moved around, and I went through hell trying to fix that. And yeah, all I had to do was that one trick. Yeah, they're in a lot of hot water, and the worst part is Kick, which is not really the greatest platform owners, I guess you could say. They're looking pretty good for some of the people, and I think there's another place too that people are picking up on. But hear me out. If YouTube gets their you know what together and jumps on this opportunity, we'll go far. I know they're pushing shorts right now, like it's going out of style. But if they start boosting the algorithm for live streams, that'd be fantastic. Do you want to know a secret to live streaming? Do you want to know what really kills us as a live streamer? I'll tell you, it's not just me too, it's everybody. So here's the trick. You'll notice that some live streamers have a replay feed. You can, please don't, but you can actually backtrack through my video to watch the entirety of the thing at your leisure while it's playing. A lot of streamers will live stream and have the replay going live. Well, let me tell you a secret. If you're actually watching the replay, even if you're in buffering mode where you're about 5 seconds behind or some shit because you had to hit the pause button to talk to somebody, you are quote unquote not live. If the little live thingy in the bottom left corner doesn't ding, you aren't showing as even being here. It's really weird how the algorithm works. It kind of sucks because I could have 15 people here right now, but it only tells me that 5 of you were here. That's my only gripe I have with YouTube, I think, right now. That and you can't really write them for shit until you hit 1,000 subscribers. You can't be like, hey, I have a question about. Nope, nope, none of that. Ooh, I got quite yawning. Not that Twitch is much better right now. I'll tell you, I used to be at Twitch. 5, 6, 7 years ago, something like that. It feels like. Good lord, it's like a long time ago in the early days of Twitch. Like right outside of Justin TV days. Basically, you could do, when you streamed, it was localized by region, kind of like how early TV was, right? So I live in the quote-unquote Pacific Northwest of Eorzea, right? And I could discuss, disclose, and talk about all of the wonderful things in the Pacific Northwest that I can't talk about here. Catnip related. And I can be like, hey, basically, let's chill and play video games. You know, all the funny stuff like that. Because I lived in a state that it was legal to do so. Then one day they changed the laws, and I understand why they changed the laws, but my entire concept of a channel at the time just went poof up in smoke, literally, because I couldn't do that anymore, and I was like, damn it, and I walked away from Twitch. Now I just sit back and chill and stream all day. But it was funny how it used to be. Like, it used to be crazy. Oh, case in point, right? There's a video of me somewhere in the depths of Twitch right now. Probably still up there. When Battlefield 1 was an alpha, okay, the closed alpha with NDAs, I got a copy of it and was playing it. And I was recording the piss out of it. And the idea was I would record it, and then when the NDA got lifted, I'd be like, boom, here's all this cool stuff. So literally, the minute that the NDA was lifted, like, because they sent out emails to everyone to let you know the NDA was lifted, right? And they announced it publicly and everything else. When the NDA was lifted, there's a video of me within like literally the first 10-15 minutes of it being lifted. So what I did was I flew the big giant dirigible that pops up in the sky if somebody's losing too much. I took it, and instead of trying to attack the enemy with it or anything, I basically made it fly clean over the enemy's base, as far and wide as I could into the enemy's base, right? Ignoring all the targets, not helping my friends, not helping anyone, but you'll see why in a second. So then the enemy immediately shoots me down with all the wonderful shit that they have in their base. And then what happens is you see this huge hulking wreck falling down into the enemy base, and now half their stuff won't spawn, they can't spawn, and everything is breaking and ruining, and the other team wins, and I'm like, yeah! It was fantastic, honestly. It wasn't the highest quality footage at the time, but being able to show a game-breaking bug the second they lift the NDA was hot shit. It was pretty good. Oh, good times. Let me see. There we go. Also, what do y'all think of my avatar setup? I'll tell you a secret. I'm running a $20 webcam. I'm running a really shit headset. It's called a Razer Nari Essential. You could probably get it for about $30 to $40 at a grocery store right now. The thing is that it works. It's actually kind of cool that it does. I'm going to be upgrading this stuff as fast as I can. Especially the microphone. I mean, good God, this microphone drives me insane. And it's depressing because the headset is amazing, just not the microphone. Alright, so we're gonna go here. So let me see, Mini Fuzzers. We have, yeah, there it is. It's over here. I'm like, where is it? while. Also, if you're just joining in, I do make shorts and make videos. I'm going to be releasing a short soon as well. I actually had one set to release the second I went live today, but YouTube decided to last minute change it to a regular. I think it's because so okay, if you're uploading a video as a short on the PC and you access the Studio app during that time on your phone, I think it will break how the video is finalized. Because on the PC it told me it was going to be a short. I didn't check it on the phone, but once I touched the phone and then it got posted, it posted as a normal video. So I privated it, took it down, and I'm going to repost it as a short probably tomorrow at the beginning of my stream or something like that as well. We shall see. I wanted it for today though for my GIL Farm-a-thon, but it's advice on buying a FC house or a regular house. For most people, everybody wants a house. They want a medium or a large in this game. I mean, my God, everyone wants a large. The bids are in the hundreds. But the point is you take and buy yourself a small. You should buy a small. And the reason why is because once you buy a small, especially if you're an FC, the workshop is the same for every building. So it converts over, you're not going to gain anything, you're not going to lose anything, it just doesn't matter, just get yourself a workshop and get going. So let's say you're an FC, you get the thing set up and everything, life's good, and then when you finally win a medium or a large, you want to make sure the house is decorated how you want it to look before you transfer everything over and all that jazz. And what happens is everything on the small that you have will auto convert to the large or the medium. And what that means is that if you had a when it's sorry, I'm like hella distracted by this chat. Oh my God, I'm laughing at so much chat. They're talking about how they're on a boat and everything. It's fucking hilarious. But let me see here. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot what I was talking about. Jeez, I've been doing this for so long today. Wait, this one goes here. It's getting to the point where I need to sell some stuff again. Luckily, I can sell it all off pretty well. Oh, we're at the 30k mark. You know what that means? It's almost time to go to another server, yeah. So, my friends, Mini Fuzzers, question. So, Fortnite has a new season tomorrow. I'm not really big into playing Fortnite that much, but whenever I do play, I stream it for the hell of it in case anybody wants to watch it. Just so you know, Fortnite has a new season that starts either between now and 11 p.m. So basically, while we're speaking, it's gonna change over at some point. They have a downtime, possibly, maybe not. I don't know. Haven't looked it up. Y'all can go check that out. But Minecraft also has a new patch coming out, 1.2 something, 1.20 something. It's gonna be a seriously huge patch. It's supposed to be game changing, about as big as the time when they jumped the server into 5 times size. So there is that. Let me check here at something. We have the map here, we have that, but the map is full. Okay, so now we're gonna go over here to Maryland. And by the way, do let your friends know about the channel and everything else, stuff like that. Spread the word. I'm trying to grow the channel out a bit. I mean, I'm honest about it. I'm still new, so basically adding subs and stuff like that as I can go. Basically, the way it works at YouTube Until you get 1,000 subs, you are on your own. Once you get 1,000 subs, they'll actually try to like get you around to people to watch your videos and stuff like that. But at this point, basically most of the time it's just me going around going, "Hey, Mini Fuzzers!" And that's how I've been doing. Alright, so we're going to this one here. Boop, 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 boop. So as it stands, we have only a couple of servers left to run. We've run every server in North America over the last 2 days. We're now coming up on 4.5 hours of the stream as of right now. So, you might say 4.5 hours? That's not really long at all. Well, lo and behold, we had 6.5 hours the other day. So that puts us at 11 hours and counting on this run. If I was to do this in 1 day, which I damn well could, if I did it in 1 day, I would have to bring the stream down, make a new thumbnail, create a couple of word changes, bring it back up, but I could do that. The reason why is that YouTube has an 8-hour cap on streams if you want the VOD to save. I don't have to worry about having an extra recording going on in the background as long as I make it less than 8 hours, which isn't hard to do. You can just say, "Hey guys, I gotta make a new room." But, you know, it's that kind of thing. So I usually split these things by like 6.5 to 7.5 hour runs, so I still have time to run back to town and do whatever I need to do. But I think we're going to complete this one in plenty of time, so there's no worry on that. Also, if you're just joining, welcome to the channel. I am Damien, aka Mini Fuzzers. Let's see, my friends, we're gonna go today. God, I'm out of time. Or timing, I mean. So, let's see here. I like how my character has hair and everything else and flows really well. I was worried that I would have like low poly hair where it doesn't really move or flow or anything, but no, I got the full thing, just like all the VTubers on TV. So I was like, cool, holy shit! I was like really happy, so stoked. I'm not even gonna lie. Here we go. I wonder if I should do something to create more of a corral environment. Like I need to get, like, you know, I mean, like a more consistent dumping in of people. So I'm probably gonna have to start scheduling stuff. Oh boy. So, let me tell you about me and schedules. So I have, I'm a bit like, you know, ADHD / like spectrum stuff. So basically, like, if you tell me, hey, we're gonna start at 5 p.m. at around 4:45, I'm gonna discover some cool nifty thing, and I'm gonna spend 30 minutes working on it. Then we're gonna be 15 minutes to 20 minutes late. Then after that, something's gonna mess up in the last minute check, and I'm gonna have to bring it all back down and bring it back up. And then at that point, I'm about an hour late. That is what scuff feels like. But for real, that's what happens sometimes. You know, you gotta do your check ahead of time. But I'm trying to iron it down enough so that I can actually do a schedule for y'all. But if I did a schedule, what are some hours that people watch videos on YouTube? Like, if you can, leave me a comment below. I'm probably going to do a community poll on that in a few days to find out more. Apparently, everyone likes to click on both types of thumbnails, and holy shit, we got more Lotus. Nice. That makes, how many today? We got 4. Not bad, not bad. Alright, back to town we go. Whoosh. Ooh, I gotta quit yawning, chat. Holy shit. It's not even that late here. It's 7:18 p.m. Alright, couple maps left here. We probably have like 1-2 more runs left here before we reach the end of that one. What service is in listed? Like the second one? Because I think what Modern one's next and stuff like that. So we have what, 2 servers left? Jeez, we're down to like 2.5 servers left, chat. That is a nightmare, as they call it. Place the floating city of Niren. I know almost nothing about the history of this place. Would I like to learn more about it? Oh yes, but at the same time, just so you know, the original Leap of Faith is up here somewhere. It's not actually, you can't see it from here, but the instance version of it is basically you have to pretend that it's up here. It's cool as hell too. Of course, there's the new one where you're hanging out with the Sylph and stuff. And that one's pretty hard and cool. But what I would like to see is more sky runs above zones. I think that there was something neat about that. It's right there. Alright, chat, here we go. Ah, my keyboard. There we go. I was stuck in chat and I couldn't move. So, interesting fun fact about Nico Miko here. I literally am left-handed. So I use the numpad to move. I use the right control to talk to y'all today. I'm gonna swap it to a mute though eventually when I get a better mic. But hear me out. I use the mouse on my left hand, off on the left side of the keyboard. So I actually have kind of a wide keyboard use stance. It actually helps with my back a little bit. My WASD is cramped up into a small key section, which is good. Good, like really good. And on top of that, I have a 10-year-old computer and a $20 webcam. Life's great. I don't say that sarcastically either. Like, it's amazing that I'm able to get all this stuff to work on it. I did a short video on it where people were asking me, they're like, oh, you must have an awesome computer, this and that. I'm like, no, not really. I made a short about it. What was I gonna say? Tomorrow I'm gonna release another short. Oh, I was gonna do it today, but it's gonna be tomorrow. I ran into some errors with YouTube I gotta fix. Not anything bad, it's like it's not copyright or anything, but what it is that the video was supposed to be a short. It said it was gonna be short, and then when it posted as a regular video, and I was like, oh hell no, so I'm fixing it. There's not really ability to tell something to be a short, which kind of sucks. You just have to upload it a certain way, and YouTube picks it up and sends it out automatically as a short. And since I don't have, for whatever reason, it didn't pass its thing, I guess it went to video. It's interesting how that works, right? But I have one short that I'm really actually kind of proud of. So I live in the Pacific Northwest of Eorzea, right? And we have a lot of tomberry sightings. And so I made a Bigfoot tomberry parody. And it got a lot of views. It did pretty well. I think people really liked it. The problem with me making shorts, though, is that I can get 100 views from people and meet new people and grow subscribers and everything else if I run things like GIL Farm-a-thon or if I play other games, right? But I could get 400 or 500 views from shorts. The problem is that the short views don't necessarily translate into people coming back to my channel. So they basically just pad my views without fully being a useful tool as of yet because I'm so small. Now, if I was a much bigger channel, I could see that being amazing, but you know. Alright, chat, here we go. We're nearing the end of our escapade. We still have a couple servers left, but who knows, it could be screwy, like, as soon as we get there, you know what I mean? And then we'll get stuck being done. Let's see. In case you're wondering why I always hold on to the unhidden leather map, it's because sometimes you'll have this whole run and you'll be like, yeah, we're gonna be here for 8 hours. And then you get to like a string of servers and you just speed through it. And that's you know, that's just it's kind of a letdown. So what I do is I keep the unhidden other map so that way in case it's a blowout like that, I can be like, it's not done yet, chat, and then, you know, keep going. I'm learning. Alpha Mantis! I tell you, chat, Alpha Mantis and the, like, I gotta find some people. Oh wow, unhidden on the map. Hell yeah. We now have 2. So I tell you, chat, here's what I really want. All my art friends out there, all of my artist fuzzers, my mini fuzzer artists, I'm not even sure what to call you yet. If you or someone you know, and I know this, I know that you'll have the capability to possibly hand draw this stuff and all this cool stuff, and I do very much appreciate your work. But due to the amount of times that I need to churn all this stuff out, if there is any kind of AI thing or something that could like make, or maybe like y'all could draw something. But honestly, I would do like an AI thing because I would want like 20 or 30 different pictures of this thing. But I want to take like all these different art styles and just see if I can get like mini fighting, what do you call it, Alpha Mantis. When a character looks so shady, it's like, I'm gonna stab you. I'm up to no good. That weird look though. Oh my god, that was creepy. That was cursed. Alright, so let's go back on our treasure hunt. shit, I hit the Oppo. Here they come. Ah, Stampede! They're throwing feces at me. Jesus Christ. No! I'm covered in poo. Ah! I see. He's showing at a weird time. Basically, if you hit the wrong thing, you summon the monkeys, and the monkeys usually come running over the thing at you in a stampede, which is cute. But instead, they just sat there throwing poo at me, and I'm like, no! God. Oh, welcome back to the stream, my friend. How are you today? Let me see. The poo demon. I'm also ordering food too, so I'm kind of like doing one thing and doing something else. I'm like hopping here, hopping there, hopping here, hopping there, hopping here, hopping there. But hold on 1 second. Sorry about that, my friends. My partner was like ordering food, and we were laughing about some of the stuff that they have for order. They have a cod fish and chips, and the thing is that with fish and chips, if you have it, you want to have it a certain way, wrapped in paper, blah 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 blah, this and that. But also, like with me, I like to sprinkle a little bit of lemon on it, and lemon originally was kind of a way to take and get rid of the taste of trash fish, and that's why they put lemon on it and everything else. But honestly, I like the way lemon tastes, so I usually put lemon on my fries and fish and everything else. I was like, make sure they have lemon. Let me see. How is everyone doing today, though? Everyone having a good day? I know that my day is basically starting to wind down. We're down to the last couple of servers now. And as far as maps go and everything else, I'm about to be like, freedom! And all that good stuff, you know. Sorry if I blew out your eardrums there. But, you know, emphasis, right? How is it? I love running these things. I love the fact that I meet people, and here's the deal: I meet so many wonderful people that play this game on a daily basis when I run these things, right? But I make no attempt to hide how much it just degrades my mental health running 150, 350, 450, 550 maps in a row. Mentally, I'm pretty sane and pretty stable, but it's one of those things where it's like, holy crap, does it wear you down? So I'm glad I only do it once or twice a week now. Back when I was running this every day, it was honestly killing me. But since I quit doing it every day, I don't know if y'all noticed, I'm damn near live every day, which is pretty cool, because I'm not bogged down with this, you know, and I'm not like having sleep problems, because I figured out how to do that as a streamer. Everyone has a different trick, right? But I'll tell you a super cool trick. This works for me. It may not work for you. Okay? Hashtag not medical advice. No, no, no. Do not say I'm giving you medical advice, because I'm not. Cool? Okay, cool. So You know they say after you get around blue light, computers, phones, all that, you want to turn it all off for 2 hours before you go to bed, and you need to chill in an unlit area and just chillax and have no sound and relax, and basically after that you should be able to go to sleep. Well, to me, I have like ADHD and everything else. My mind wanders, but truth be told, that sounds like a really long time. A really, really long time. And you know, it's just not fun. That sounds terrible. I'm gonna sit in a box for 2 hours. Why don't you just lock me up in prison? I've got ADHD. This is terrible. 5 seconds is like a fucking lifetime. So, here we go. I'll tell you a secret. Okay? We're gonna fight fire with fire. So, what we do is we take and we play a game like this, and we do something where we talk to everybody and everything else. Now here's the deal. Have you ever worked at a job in your first week and then you go to sleep, and in the entire time that you're sleeping you're doing that same damn repetitive task at your job over and over again, only to wake up to have to go back to have to doing that repetitive task over and over again? My god, I'm with you. I have felt that pain, and let me tell you, it happens here as well. So the trick is, you go play something else for 2 hours that's pretty brain dead and pretty obvious. Like with me, I played Minecraft for 2 hours and I built a tunnel that connected a mountain to my main tunnel down at Bedrock. Was it super involved? No, I basically just dug one single shaft down towards an area and then drug it out by 50 to 60 blocks, and then we made it. But by the end of that, I was able to shut the game off. I was able to go cook myself some ramen, which is probably not the safest and healthiest thing to do when you're tired, because you're just gonna get, you're just gonna gain weight, as they say. But let me tell you something. I can go to sleep like a mofo now. It's like I can actually go to sleep, and I don't have to worry about my mind wandering. I don't have to worry about any of that, because what I did, okay, was I took that vibe that's basically just, crammed into my brain, right? I took that vibe and I whitewashed it over and over and over again by mining in a tunnel. Welcome, Kevin! Welcome back, my friend. And by doing that, it shut off all the constant, drive that was left over from doing stuff like this. So, again, hashtag not medical advice. Don't. I'm not giving you medical advice, but hear me out. This worked for me, and it might work for you. So do give it a shot. It's better than staring at a wall for 2 hours. I mean, for fuck's sake. Alright, let's get this GIL Farm-a-thon on the road for the final lap, my friends. It's almost time. We're about to head to another server here shortly. It is time. I need to do a shout and chat. Alright, stretch one more time. Hold on. Oh god, that feels good. By the way, let me know what you think of the avatar. Check this out. Boosh. Hey, what's up, my friends? And there we go, we're back. So, shout chat 1. Shout chat 2. Wave goodbye. And hop to another server. That's how we roll. Oh, and you know what's really cool about the Final Fantasy community? Thank you, Kevin. You know what's really, 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 really cool? Is the community. I know I sound like I'm blowing smoke up everyone's arse here, but hear me out, hear me out. The community here is fantastic. I have met so many people. Some people I never dreamed of meeting, because they're like my reason for getting into this whole field to begin with. I've been able to just basically be like, hey, what's up? And like, anywhere else, you do not get to do that. Like, I used to be a DJ at a club, and I can tell you, you're not gonna get to say hi to everybody unless you paid to go say hi to everybody. Right or wrong, that's just kind of how artists are these days. So, for you to be able to walk up to people like, hey, what's up? And say hi to people like that is super cool, and they're super chill. This is a rare community, and I'm really glad to be here for this, especially. I do play other games, right? Don't get me wrong, but this is like one of my things, you know. Holy, but Jesus, what? What? So you see what's happened here, right? Someone bought their own maps and whitewashed it up higher to try to raise the price. But see, here's the problem. They're very unaware of what the prices are on other servers. So none of this will work. They might get one to sell, but it's not worth having all those maps on the board. And the taxes and fees that came from buying your own maps with your alt or whatever. Unless you're transferring, but either way. Let's see here. Alright, Mini Fuzzers, here we go. And yes, that's the new name for the crew. If you are a member, if you are cool, if you are a fan, if you are fam, if you are down with Damien, if you are a friend of Fuzz, if you're part of Fuzz & Co., Brave Little Sparks, Damien's Adventure, it's all under that umbrella. You are a Mini Fuzzer. That is our official name for the thing, and as a Mini Fuzzer, you don't really get any benefits yet because I'm under 1,000 subscribers, but eventually I'll have all that cool stuff. I gotta get it turned on, and for that to be turned on, Business Daddy has to say I have 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 hours of watch time. So once that happens, then I can actually do all sorts of cool stuff, emoticons, different types of membership levels. My Discord kinda is cool. I'm working on it. I have to literally change the roles of everyone who joins by hand. But yeah. The content definitely can be overwhelming. What happens with me is I no longer have enough time to watch the things that I want to watch. And at first it was cool because I was building up extra stuff to watch whenever I could just binge watch it. But I never get a chance to binge watch anymore unless I'm walking around or cooking. So usually people are outpacing my ability to watch their stuff. I know I outpace people's ability to watch my stuff, but that's because I pretty much live online on YouTube. I'm surprised people don't try to like come interview me at Square Enix and be like, this Miko Nico here literally goes around running treasure maps and has probably ran like 10,000 treasure maps in like a 2-month time frame. And again, I do other stuff besides GIL Farm-a-thon streams. We've got it relegated down to once a week because sanity reasons and because the market can't handle running more than once a week. Like literally I get so much stuff I'll never sell it without destroying my server. Unless I, take a week to sell it. But, yeah, I play other games. Right now we have a Skyrim playthrough going on. I'm also playing, Do My Wondrous Tales. But also I am, what do you call it? Working on several other games like Minecraft. I screw around in that a lot. I have a personal game that I stream. But also there's a new patch coming out for Minecraft. I look forward to seeing how that works out. It's a huge bunch of changes, and I'm going to be honest with you, I don't know shit about the current version of Minecraft, so the new one coming out is just going to be mind-boggling. My knowledge of Minecraft is based off of like I don't even know if it was out then, but like 2014, 2016, something like that, like way back. And now it's like a game, it's like the same game, but it's 4 times the size it used to be, which is mind-blowing to me. Used to, you would go a little bit high and a little bit low and you hit your cap, Now I haven't been able to find the cap in the sky. There's an actual sky zone on top of it, and I'm like, holy crap, it's all there. And there's a water zone where like literally entire oceans where all the caves are underwater. And I'm just gonna need some sort of diving helmet or something. Basically cheat codes. Oh, and yesterday on stream for Minecraft, I managed to. Ooh, shit. We got a lotus leaf. Nice! But yeah, yesterday on Minecraft, I managed to dig a tunnel down to the base from the very tip top of a mountain. It was really cool. See, that's the thing about content in me. I do a lot of binge watching, especially with me, because I'm like, I mean, it's basically kind of a thing where I go around and I'm like, just like completely hooked on something, and I'll watch it all the way through. Maybe not all the way in one day, but like half of it, or a good chunk of it. Game of Thrones is like that. Don't recommend watching Game of Thrones unless you really want to watch Game of Thrones, because it's definitely an adult show. But the thing is with Game of Thrones, it's amazing. I watched it I watched it years and years ago as it came out. But like rewatching it in one big go, it's like a long play movie that never ends. It's like, remember how like Braveheart was filmed back in the day? As much as I'm not really a fan of Mel Gibson, but still, like that whole like never-ending saga type shit. That is literally what Game of Thrones feels like, but it's cool. Hey, it's Alpha Mentis. For real, those in my Discord. If anybody wants to make a fan art piece for Mini Fuzz or for Damien's Adventure or this or that, yeah, literally, me fighting Alpha Mantis, you would be my hero. You don't have to, but if somebody could figure out how to get an AI prompt to run like 30 or 40 fight pics of me with Alpha Mantis, that'd be the funniest thing ever. I wouldn't even care that I'd be spamming my gallery chat. I'd be eating this shit up. I'd be like, yes, keep sending them, please. It's like Twitter, right? Like people post stuff on Twitter. They're like, check out this pic I drew of so-and-so. Like I totally eat that up. I gotta get that started. Nope, wrong button. Let me see here. Alright, so we're gonna head on through this one here. If you're just joining in, welcome to the stream, my friend. I am Damien, aka Mini Fuzz. My microphone's probably a bit scuffed at this point because I bumped it, but do let me know if it's sounding kind of shitty. I am currently finishing up a challenge where basically once a week I go and I buy every leather map under 30k in all the servers in America and do it on stream, and then take the whole week to sell everything off. And play other games, do other content, this and that. I call it a GIL Farm-a-thon, and the reason why is because I'm too busy I'm too busy to have a sub-a-thon, because I'm too busy running maps to make GIL for the FC. It's basically an inside joke that kind of became real, if that makes sense. But welcome. I do run other stuff besides this. I play a lot of Final Fantasy 14, but mainly what I do is I critique games, talk lots of smack, and drop F-bombs and chat as much as I possibly can. I mean, my god, you should see what happens in my Skyrim playthrough when the game glitched. So, this lady's like, follow me into my cabin, and I'm like, okay. She goes into the cabin, but the door's locked, and I'm like, what the hell? The door's locked. So I unlock the door to get in, and they're doing her dialogue like, oh, thank you for coming to help. While I'm getting like freaking arrested by like 3 or 4 guards for breaking in, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I was losing my mind. If you want to see that, I made a short of that. It's in my YouTube short section. Let me see. What did I just do? Did I just work? Damn it, I worked at the same place twice. Oh well. So for those wondering, this is like my... over 2 days, this is like my 12th or 13th hour running this thing. So my brain is mush. Usually I'm a lot more like, hey, what's up, Mini Fuzzers? You know, and all that good stuff. Well, let me see. I discovered treasure. But will it be a lotus leaf? That's why we're here. We got the tree cruise, so it'll probably be really... There we go. Nope. You lose. Perfect. Oh, I miss the days of Street Fighter. Actually, no. No, I don't. You know what I miss? You know what I miss? I'm planting my flag in the ground, my friend. I miss Marvel vs. Capcom 2 on an arcade machine or on a Sega Dreamcast with your friends. Nothing in my life has come close to that. It's like saying Tekken Tag. Nothing has come close to Tekken Tag. There are other Tekken games. Hell, there's a Tekken game that just come out or is about to release, same as Street Fighter. But you know what it's not? Tekken Tag. I miss Tekken Tag. It was a good game, as long as you didn't play against King, because King was broken as hell. So in case you're wondering, King is this tiger-headed wrestler. I believe they have some kind of like luchador thing or something like that. I'm not sure exactly their origins. Y'all can fill me in below. But the thing is that King had this ability in Tekken Tag that if he grabbed you just once, now you could be attacking and he could grab you, or he could just run up and grab you. But if he grabs you, you're done. Just game over. And the reason why is because there's a 4 or 5 grab combo that they can just cycle through. So if they grabbed you, you were literally dead. You sat there for 30 seconds while your buddy is just like, oh, 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 like that, just blowing your eardrum out, talking about how he's beating the smack out of your character, right? And you can't do anything about it. I'm talking that shit broken. So if you're not playing against King, Tekken Tag was one of the greatest games. When we had Tekken Tag, it was in a huge arcade machine, had extra size screens and everything. It was amazing. We worked on the switches constantly. I used to work in an arcade, right? So we worked on the switches constantly to make sure that they were like refreshed and good and replaced as is. Excellent machine. We had tournaments on it. Oh, I miss those days. That and Marvel vs. Capcom 2 and Soul Calibur 2. Those are my niches. But there was another Soul Calibur, I think it was like 3 or something, where you could have the custom league or whatever. I got stupidly high up in the custom league. on Xbox 360, I think, way back in the day. And then I just walked away from it. It was just like, okay, I'm done. Kind of neat. There's not a lot of lag here because the server's new. That person's name is Kira Knightley. Yeah, thank you for letting me know about the mic. So here's the thing about upgrading to the 4070. Okay, I would say wait, and there's a reason. If the 4060 that's coming out in June or July, okay, has like 16 gigs of RAM, I don't know how much RAM your 4070 will have, but at that point, they're basically in direct competition. You can technically get a good one and then OC it up, and you would probably have negligible differences depending on what you're doing. Now, if it's rendering, or if you're doing something like a max quality Kerbal Space Program run, maybe that might be something you would notice a difference in. But for the most part, you may be able to save a ton of money by just waiting and grabbing that new 4060 when it comes out. Now, again, hashtag not really great advice, but my own personal experience with this stuff is, well, I mean, allow me to explain. I'm running a 10-year-old computer that's still running all this stuff and everything else. So if I wanted to go for longevity and, you know, worth and everything else, you may not realistically notice the difference between some 4070s and that 4060 that's coming out. And yes, there are actual differences on paper, and they will render out slightly different, but it's nothing that you might want to pay a crap load more for if you don't have to. It's kind of like saying, would you pay several hundred more dollars for like a 3% boost, because nobody would do that. But they're not going to tell you that's what it is. They're going to say, get this card, it's awesome. But I'll tell you what I want though. I want another card that's just as cool as this one. I don't think they make them anymore, honestly. I think that's been phased out. I really hope that I can find a card like this. Mine is unfortunately an EVGA. You won't find them anymore. Graphics card 960 GTX. Is that a new card? Hell no. It's from 2014, 2015. It is running this right now. It is running my avatar right here. It is running everything. It is running my background music. It is running the 30 things in the background you can't see. Steam is in the background. Everything is in the background. Why? Because I chose to do a Vtuber setup. But the point is that it's a thing. By the way, their eye is kind of cool. I like the little tattoo thing. Amaryllis Valentine, cool gear. But the point is that the CPU, now that's gonna be the catch, okay? The CPU has changed so much since last time that I built a PC that I'm gonna have to go back and look at it myself to understand how to properly get rid of heat on the thing. As far as I understand it, they are way bigger than they used to be. It's almost like going back to 1999 or 2003. I'm just worried about heat dispersal personally. That's my big, you know, to do about heat. So basically it's like this. If you have good heat dispersal, your system can do throughput. Think of it like a balloon. Okay, like you've blown the balloon up, right? And actually no, let's use the fire hose, you know, description. So you have a fire hose, and that fire hose is really hard to control. But depending on what you do, that fire hose can go full throttle, or it can slow down to a trickle. The more things that you do to control the fire hose, you know, the more people you add, the more this, the more that, the faster the fire hose is, because you can control it and aim it and everything else. This is really a bad reference. Alpha Mentis! But you see what I'm getting at. Basically, like with a CPU, you could have a badass CPU that has no ability to get rid of its normal problem, and therefore it's never going to reach the potential that you want it to unless you just, you know, liquid cool it from both sides. Things like that are not going to be worth it, because you're never going to be able to realistically be a how do I put this? You can't be a badass all the time. So if you have a nice, super awesome setup like that, expect to constantly have to upkeep it, send it back every 4 to 6 months, all that kind of crap. And the reason why is because the tubing that you get on your machine won't last more than 6 months to a year without springing a leak or needing to be checked, reservoir dumped, and everything else. More than likely, even less time. For those who know what they're doing, they'll do it like a fish tank. But it's just one of those things where there's a lot more that you have to think about with the CPU than you used to. Used to, it was, does it have a backplate? And the answer is yes. Okay, cool, I can mount a fan on it. And it was like, that was kind of good to go. Then liquid cooling came in, and it was like, can I stamp it? And if I can stamp that on it, then we're good. And then now it's like all sorts of cool stuff. But also you have to consider the fact that the FSV is now sending heat to all the little side rails on the motherboard that are going on. So basically, if you see like a motherboard that has tons of copper tubing and a right angle going around the side of the CPU, and further on down the line towards a little bridge that may look like a shield, that is going to have a lot more heat coming off of it, which means you need to disperse that heat or make room for the fan to disperse that heat. Also, you have to consider the fact that they want to put the M.2 drives right there, which makes it even worse because you see they're already setting off in a bad way because they're already hot. So yeah, there's just so many subpar things that I would have to think about with heat dispersal. What I ended up doing with my current setup, which I do not recommend at all, is I took a house fan, like not a normal house fan, but like an air circulator, like one of those things that really pick up, so you'd have in like a shop, you know. And I've got it blasting literally onto the graphics card and CPU and out the back. And is it healthy for the system? I'm not sure, but for the last 2 years it has allowed me to basically game a tier above my graphics card, which is kind of LOL if you think about it. I have a friend of mine who's like, oh, I got a 1070 and I get like 30 FPS, and I'm like, that's unfortunate, my friend, because I'm rocking 60 and I'm streaming freaking 2K. Like, I'm not even gonna lie, when I got the ability to stream in 2K, I was like, ooh. Let's see, I'll set the selling for profit. Okay. If you know someone that wants to build a computer, build the computer. If you want to charge them for doing that and they're willing to pay it, do it. Should you start a business doing it? And the answer is more than likely not. And the reason why is because you're going to have irregular customers input. You also will probably need to have a physical location and a business license, which will then cost you even more money, and basically you're just going to break even. So you need to make sure that you have something else that you do on the side to maintain that. Like a lot of places that build PCs like that, they have a PC shop that they run all this stuff out of, and that way they can actually make a daily revenue to make up for all the other builds. And for people not call in during downtime, especially after Christmas, it's almost always going to be returns till February or March. You can tell I used to work in retail, but I also used to work at Apple. I'm not really the biggest fan of Apple products, but I will be fair and say that they do have pros and cons. But I made it to Tier 2 Senior Advisor at AppleCare, which is their help desk, basically. I was for the iOS side and Enterprise. So occasionally people would call me up and be like, "Hi, we're with I'm not going to tell you the name of the company, by the way. Car company, USA version of their car company starts with an H. It's not the one you think. It's the other one. But they said, "Hi, we have a meeting at 4 o'clock. It's currently 11 o'clock. We have a meeting at 4 o'clock, and we have 36 iPads that need to be updated. And they have proprietary information and blueprints, documents, all this stuff that we really can't tell you about. But we have like 7 years worth of car releases sitting on this iPad, and it's all like here proprietary. So like, if it gets erased, we will follow this to the highest point of the law." And I'm like, "Cool, yeah, man, thank you very much. We'll get that taken care of in about 45 minutes. But the whole time I'm like, "Wah!" Like that, but no, smoothly. I just, automate the process, get it going, get the iPads going all in a batch file, and then redo the iPads. Life's good. Contact them and go, "Hi, ma'am, we have taken care of your problem." And they go, "Thank you so much. Have a nice day." Click. And it's like, yeah, just saved the whole freaking US Seaboard's car company, Cool. But yeah, that's what being a Tier 2 Senior Advisor feels like, in case you ever wondered. It's very much a thankless job, but necessity. Let's see, can I actually grab any more maps right now? I don't think I can. Can I? Oh, I can. Okay, this is the very last map almost. We're going to go back to our server to run it right quick. And then I am going to run 3 maps. And then I am going to probably vlog because I'm going to be eating fish soon. Fish and chips. Okay, so for this, when we get home, you log out, you go to start. You right click, you go return to home world. In this case, A for Gilgamesh, and then we go boosh. And it's asking me if I want to proceed here shortly. Yep, there it goes. Now we're going to count at most between 15 and 30 seconds. Usually between there, we're going to get in. And yeah. Oh, maybe 20? Oh, we're congested today. Like my nasal passages. Give me a second. There we go. Yeah, Kudo. I'll see you in a second, Kevin. Also, yes, my 5th character is named that. No one took it. I was mind blown. I was like, how the hell is that still here? Nico number 5. Alright, let's see. Alright, so hi to the FC mate. They are, I think, AFK currently, but they are probably doing their thing. A lot of us here do different stuff. Like, you'll never know who's a streamer, who's not. It's kind of neat. Like, a lot of people are like, oh, it's just Mini Fuzz, and I'm like, yeah, it's just Mini Fuzz, but now I'm a streamer, a VTuber, and everything else. Damien's Adventure. I think there's like another channel like this as well, but like they do different stuff. We're not related, by the way, in case anybody ever wondered. I have nothing to do with the other channels. Let me see. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is go. Where is this map going? We need to do what it says on the tin. Here we go. We have a map here, and then we have two maps here with the unhidden leather maps, which is coming out of storage. Now we're gonna run South Shroud for the final map of the night. Well, this is not the actual final map, but this is the final leather. Well, actually, that's a lie too, because the other one's an unhidden leather map. But for regular leather maps, this is the final leather map of the night. So for those who have been here for 5.5 hours, if there are any of you besides me, this is part 2 of a 2-day long stream where I decided to go to every single server in North America and buy every map that I could that was leather map that was 30k and under. And that doesn't sound like too big of a hurdle until you actually try to attempt it and you realize that you're going to be losing 13 to 16 hours of your life, and that's how it works. Is Alpha in the rain? No, Alpha's not in the rain. That's good. They need to stay warm and not get sick, you know. Alpha Mantis. Let me see here. Give me just a second. I'm writing somebody in chat real fast. Okay. So that was trash. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do now. We're now gonna take and pick up the energy. Let's do this. Let's do this. Are you ready, chat? Let's go for the final little bit. Here we go. Woo! Okay. Sorry for blowing out your eardrums, but let's get this going, my friends. We're going on the final journey. I can feel it in my bones. My body's creaking. It's like I have some kind of like anxiety. It's like I have to get the F away. I'm just like, I gotta finish this. Yes, yes, it's soon. It's coming, my friends. For real. We are about to run 2 unhidden other maps, and life is good. If you have anything that you would need to pay attention for in the stream, I highly recommend taking a look at the loot table. It's about to pop, because it's either going to be trash and y'all are going to be doing F's in the chat, or it's going to be time to do the last 2 maps. Let's see what we got. Which one will it be? Okay, let's see, I discovered one. Where the hell is it? Yes. Oh look, Alpha Mantic. Nice, Mariner Cotton Cloth. Frosty Glass, 10,000 kill. Not the worst. Not the worst. Lower Notia? Where the hell is this one at? Okay, yeah, oh, right here. So it's basically right across from that gap. So this is our final leather map of the night, my friends. If you have been here for the whole time, then you would know that basically I have been running these like a mofo. Now, you might want to know, what is the drop rate of running leather maps and getting an unhidden leather map to spawn? And the answer is probably the lowest rate you can possibly imagine. I have run about 1,000 maps in the last 2 days. Maybe, maybe not, maybe I'm wrong, but it sure as hell feels like it. I've run about 6 million GIL worth of maps, and it's important to note that in all of those maps, I have gotten 2 unhidden leather maps to drop, and we are running the second one right now, just to kind of give you an understanding as to how rare these things are. Now, they are worth about 200 to 300k a pop if you sell the map, but they don't really sell very well. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to run it, hope for the best, and give it hell. No treasure. Say what? Oh, is this not the right spot? Oh, it's not the right spot. Oh, right there. I'm an idiot. Alright, chat, here we go. The last map of the night. The hamster booty. 9,000. Here we go. Tell ya, there needs to be, like, oh, mimics. That's good, that's good. This means we have a double chance of getting good loot and a mimic spawn. Nice! Hell yeah! That's probably one of the best things I could possibly get to drop. I got these things here, made of gold. I'm not really a fan of that, but okay, let's see here. I got a lotus leaf as well. I got a mariner cloth ×2. I got that mask. I got a frosted glass thinget. Palladium silver is pretty basic. I got some coke. The coke that you put in a furnace. Let me see, but yeah. So with that, my friends, let's take a look here. We're gonna go back to the house for a second, and then I'm gonna turn it over to y'all and basically do my outro soon. So, my friends, over the next couple of days, I'm going to be playing a lot of different games. I'm not really going to have a set schedule as to what I'm going to be playing, but I'm going to shoot for Fortnite, Minecraft, Skyrim. I know that's basically the same thing I've been playing, but basically these are kind of like ongoing things. Think of it like television shows, basically, right? Every time I play a different game, it's progress in that game. So, in, what do you call it? In Skyrim, I'm mostly done getting Words of Power, and I'm working at the College of Winterhold now. So once I complete the College of Winterhold, I'm gonna go try the Bard's College, and after that, I'm probably going to do the Brave Companion. I'm definitely doing Brave Companions. But the idea is I want to do that, the Bard's College, Brave Companions, complete the storyline, get the hell in and get the hell out, and then we'll call it a day on Skyrim. That'll be at least 2 weeks for the streams alone, even if I did just that. So I know that we're going to be doing that kind of content for a minute. Minecraft, however, I tend to just expand my never-ending thing of tunnels. So if you ever see me do a stream like this where there's just craziness and never-ending stuff, I may actually, like in like true, you know, chillax fashion, like fire up a Minecraft stream and say hi to people for a little bit. I'm looking, oh look, I sold more. I'm looking forward to being able to say hi to everybody as I play this game and do more stuff. Let's see here, I got more lotus. So we're gonna take these down and we're gonna put this at 300 833,333 piece, which puts me at that. I will easily cap that above 10 if I sell them as these. Then we're gonna go to the next vendor person. We're gonna click on this here. Then we're gonna go to sell. We're gonna sell these. Well, it was 96, so we're gonna go 95.50. I'm gonna sell this here real quick. 14.50. And my mask will probably sell for 4,500. Because nobody's gonna buy it. Mark my words, no one's gonna buy it. Alright, let me get the GIL out of this here real quick. So you might ask, why do I keep it at the thousands that I do? And why do I keep it at 1,000? It's easier to see when quick glancing. Alright, my friends, I can smell the food from here. It is definitely time to get ready to call it here soon. Alright, so with that, my dudes, let me see here. I am going to hop up here. I am going to have some fish and chips, and I'm going to enjoy the rest of my evening. I hope that you also enjoy the rest of your evening. I will attempt to either get up tomorrow or maybe play some Minecraft here in a little bit. You might see me pop up with a stream for that in a couple of hours or an hour. It all depends. I've got a buttload of things backed up to do. I gotta also work on that short tonight, so maybe I'll do the Minecraft thing, maybe I won't. We'll see. Do look forward to it if that's the case. Make sure that you like, subscribe, hit the notification bell. Make sure you select, I think it's all notifications now, or some stupid stuff, or you don't get any kind of ding whenever we go live. But with that, I hope that you have a wonderful evening, my friends, or maybe morning where it's at where you are. But with that, have a great day, and I'll see you in a bit. Bye!